Hello, everyone. Alright. Let's turn off those silly hip hop tunes. Sorry I'm late. The heat. It's getting to me. Getting in my brain. Keep on making bad choices. Wasting my time. Really need to fix that. But yes, today we have a plan. And that plan. It's been land with some mist on it. Oh, dang it, wrong password. How dare you lie to me? Just because I can't write. It's funny because I have add-on for closed captions, and on OBS I can see the closed captions generated from my speech, and sometimes I do very much realize I must have quite an accent, because it does some very interesting interpretations of the words I say. Then again, they're phonetically very similar, like right and right, to write something and to turn to the right, for example. Very peculiar. Right, so today's plan, yeah, get to the Moistlands, get magical. And something. Ask HUD, and there we go. With low kiss. Neat. Okay, greetings to all the kick-ass Vikings out there. And it has the drowner of fellow Vikings.
Oi, good morning Hannu, son of Hannu. I hope you are having a good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Raggy. Lovely to see you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm having an excellent morning, or as excellent as can be. Seeing as, you know, it's too hot. And thanks to that, I keep on making bad choices with my time management and end up starting my stream too late. It's funny, just as I was logging in, I was also having a casual stream on in the background, and I just saw them getting all... Meds hit too early, eh? Yeah. Well, 'cause I wake up and I take them, and then I do stuff. You know what? Oh no. I was thinking like, yeah, you're right, because I keep on getting like focused on things I really shouldn't be focusing on. And then I thought, well, okay, maybe I should take my meds slightly later, you know? But then I realized, well, if I do that, I'll just forget them. So I need to take them in the morning when I do my morning routine of meds, vitamins, and as I prep my coffee. It's tricky times, huh? To be like that, that's okay. That messes up the routine. Yeah, exactly. The routine must be maintained. I don't remember things because I remember things. I get things done on time because there is a routine and it must be performed in the correct way. And it's very difficult because the missus is very good at remembering routine and winging it. I can't. So we end up winging it, and then I keep on forgetting all the things because I should just, you know, magically remember like a normal person. Now, it's not as bad as it sounds, though, of course, you know. I'm gonna burn some... I don't have any normal wood. This place is woodless. There's stones here. There should be stones there. But how are you doing, Raggy? Hope you're having a lovely morning, evening. Okay, put the dragon egg there. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Now, do we have anything left? Almost all the silver's gone. A-okay. Yes, and my dad reminded me he had an appointment today, and then this morning I completely forgot it until it was like 45 minutes before the appointment. Yeah, I love it when people say like, hey, remind me, you know, tomorrow about the important thing. I'm like, nope. How about you remind me tomorrow about reminding you about the important thing? That might work out. I think that the inventory settled out. Yep. And I just wanted some wood so I can get the fires burning. I find that having someone reminding me forces me to try to remember. Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said, you know, how about you remind me about reminding you about trying to remember. Like they remind me and brain's like, yeah, I know. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. And also because when they remind you about remembering something, that adds more steps to the narrative of information. That's how I see it, and I think it works for me. It's the more I'm like personally involved and in contact with the story of the information I'm supposed to remember, the more likely I am to remember it. Because if it's like just vague information, oh, remember the thing, remember this date or something, I'm like, but why? Okay, try to remember the thing. Nope, it's gone. Brain goes like, I don't know what this thing information relates to. Chuck it. Why is there a wolf in here? How does this keep happening? Get out. Get out. There's two of you. There's only supposed to be the breeding pair. None of these kids here messing up the place. You're being a nuisance, Wolfie. Now, do I need more wolves? No. No, I don't. Will I breed more wolves? Yes. Alright, the meat's gone. They're turning around. The trees are coming in through the walls. The horror never ends. Yeah. But it's sort of funny when you think about it, how much sort of, what's the word? Finagling you have to do when you have ADHD and stuff to try to remember, because people are just going, other people easily will just ask and think like, hey, why don't you just, you know, try harder, just remember the thing. I'm like, no, that is not how my brain contains information. I contain things in relation to each other, which means I'm very good at certain things and very bad at others. Just do the thing you're nearly incapable of doing consistently. Exactly. I mean, just do the thing, right? Just do the thing. No, just do the one thing you are physically incapable of because of, you know, your brain structure. Like, I see you struggle very much with, you know, filling up, making sure you can, like, fill out forms correctly and getting things on time on a very specific date. Here, have a bunch of forms that need to be, that are like just bureaucratic nonsense to fill up and stuff. You can take care of this, right? It's annoying because it's one of those things, if as long as it's so easy. What are you, stupid? Exactly. It's so easy. I can do this. Why can't you? And so of course, then I'd like just to ask them, okay, well, why can't you do what I do? Oh, well, because you're just so good at that kind of stuff. Like, no, man, I just have a different brain structure. Which means, yes, certain things come easier to me, like finding new connections, you know, being like, having like inspirations of logic and whatnot. What I don't do easily is rote memorization. That is never gonna happen. Oh, no, but, you know, oh, why can't you do what I do? You're stupid. It's so easy. I can't do what you can do because, you know, you're gifted. You're special. Like, I just got a different. My brain is just a different flavor of fucked up. That's it. That's all. Nothing special about it. I go on tangents. My wife can't keep up all the time. Yeah, the connections are the worst. They're the worst or the best. Because it very much depends on, yeah, as long as you can wield your power usefully, it's amazing. But most of the time, people want, you know, consistency or you to be able to communicate like they do. Which is annoying, because then I'm like, well, why can't you try to communicate the way I do? Like, me, I don't work that way. I'm like, yeah, I noticed. Why don't you just try making these connections? Come on, stay up with the tangents. I talk with other people with ADHD all the time and they can keep up just fine. Why can't you? I'm starting to sound far more bitter than I actually am. I think it's just funny talking shit about this stuff. Just keep up, it's easy, exactly. So like, well, you know, all the keep on changing subjects. Yeah, and? Saying there's something wrong with that? I'm just go with the flow. What are you, stupid? Alright, are you trying to follow me? Yeah. How about you? You're just wolfing along. Right. Yeah. Maybe we can make this work. Don't do it. Don't. Come on, dog. Make the big connections. Yeah, exactly. Why can't you see the completely logical big connection between, you know, breakfast and the fall of the Soviet Union? It's obvious. Just go with the flow. Just follow the connections. Lurk Kid's birthday today, so I can't be here. Well, thank you for the lurk, Ugla. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday with the kiddo. I wish you they have a wonderful day. So funny, the other day I was doing something, and my mom said, "Oh, you're really good at that." So I said, "Yeah, I just gotta put in the work, you know." So she said, "Why could you put it being like that in school?" Oh shit! Mom, I literally have the disease that prevents me from focusing. Yeah, that's true. So I must admit that part of me is sort of annoyed at the whole calling it a disease thing. Because it's not a sickness. It's a difference in brain structure. There's nothing wrong with you, which is... I mean, I guess it's the issue I have it. Because calling it a sickness implies that there's something wrong, something that could or should need to be fixed. Whereas, no, you just have a different brain structure. Because for the tribal, wild human being... having people with ADHD in your tribal group is extremely beneficial because we're more likely to spot patterns that break patterns, like predators that have camouflage. The ADHD people are far better at spotting that kind of stuff out. And we have, you know, I mean, other things, and you know, being generally inventive, being willing to try shit out, that kind of stuff. It's a disorder. Well, it's a disorder only in the sense that, you know, you have difficulty fitting into the post-industrial, you know, modern society. Then again, most people have issues with that. ADHD people just have, you know, a different kind of brain structure. It's specialized different. We are a very specialized monkey. Ape, actually, not monkey. We don't have tails. But stare. I've noticed that since being medicated, I don't notice things like I used to. I tunnel vision a lot more often. Yeah, exactly. It's very handy, but the thing is, it's handy for fitting in with the, like I said, the modern world and its needs. But as a, you know, human animal, doesn't really affect much. Human animal has benefits. Industrial, no, factory worker, not so much. Come here, you little wolf. Wolfy boys. There you go. Fitting in with the lesser evolved apes. Go to bed, buddy. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, yeah. That's also another thing that annoys me, because some people have this, oh, is it better or is it worse? You know, oh, ADHD is a superpower and all that kind of jazz. I'm like, no, it just is. It is, it's parallel. It's not better, it's not worse, it's just different. Yeah, it's, yeah, having ADHD, as they say. It's a superpower if you can harness it and understand it. Yeah. It can be handy, yes, but also, yeah, it's a superpower, but only it's a very specialized one. Oh, there's a bunch of wolves there. Perfect. My eco-terrorism is coming along nicely. Here, you earned it. Have some more. But it's true that it can be useful, but again, you know, it's... The problem with calling it a superpower is, for me at least, because it sounds like it is, like, if you can learn to harness your ADHD, you can be, like, unilaterally good in everything and in every direction. It's like, nah, I don't feel that. Oh yeah, that's mean. Because it's not like pure bad or pure good, but it's, yeah, you're specialized. It happens in most, if not all, pack-based animals. You do end up with all these small variations in evolution and genetics and epigenetics, which leads to people being specialized in different roles in a pack. Because that's the whole function of having a pack, is that you don't have to be the ultimate generalist. You don't have to be good at everything as a pack animal. You have evolved to work with others, so you can all have your own more focused strengths. Because you have to want to do it, lol. If you don't want to, you won't do it at all. Yeah, it's a superpower as long as you just try. All you have to do is try harder. If your ADHD is not being a superpower, that's just a personal failing on your part. That's how it sounds like sometimes. People are like, oh man, you just have to do it, you know, just do it, just try harder. I'm like, fucking what? What do you mean try harder? Yeah, it often feels like people are just like sort of forgetting, like, hey, yo, we're animals. The animal self comes first, always has, always will. We specialize later. The bukeberries under other. These go to wolf machine. This goes with seeds. This goes with eyes and freeze glands. This goes with random stuff. Hey! He's finally moved out. Don't worry. Be happy. No! Don't be happy. Worry. That's the way to go. Tis the true path. I'm going to the Mistlands. I should probably bring at least a couple of bees, because, you know, god damn you, stupid bastard. There we go. We need the honey. 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 But yeah, because, you know, that's the whole thing with someone calls something a disorder. It is mostly Is a disorder fitting in what the world around you needs from you? What it needs from you is to maximize profits, lower costs, and not rock the boat. Don't tell management the management is wrong. Be better. Good for management. Because they're the only real people around. You are just a resource. Number on a page. I need maximum profits and less cost, honestly. Don't we all, in the end? Don't we all? Never mind. Fuck. Wait, not for me. Fuck that. Yeah. Of course not. You know, you're the resource. You're the one to be spent and used. Let's go 50, so we can do this one as well. Why did you turn around, Wolf? Why are you capable of that? I did not allow this. I did not build this place with turning wolves in mind. Now if I do that... and we can do this. There. Surely now you should be stuck enough. Tame and happy, tame and happy. There, the breeding. As they should. Well, let's go look in the kitchen. Do you have any cooked food? Eat one of these. Let's make some... we'll start with this. Oh, we can't even make 10, can we? We can do that. Excellent. You know what the worst part of maximize profits, lower cost is? Ultimately, you, the worker, are a cost. So the ultimate goal is get rid of ya. Oh, to live on a piece of land and exist. Is that too much to ask? Yes. Because how will you provide profits otherwise? Right. We need the wood. I burnt all the wood. Let's go get some more wood. Silly wolves keep on escaping. At least they keep on murdering too. That's good. And they're breeding. Isn't that wonderful? Don't take it off. Check that out. Yeah. So where is the hierarchy of ownership? Oh, must have been a cart. Interesting. Too much wood. Oh well. And the pork. There we go. And we stare at the oven. Yeah, they're not done. One more of those. How many of these can I make? Well, I can make 4. That'll be nice. Oh no, they're done. Bacon pies. And a little more bread. And we're bedded out for a little bit of bready adventure. You can go there. You go there. You can have the locksmith. There we go. Where were we for? Need more cloudberries. Need more onions. Oh, still not done. There we go. And while that is sort of getting done, let's collect some of these mushrooms. I mean, onions. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, got a bunch of cloudberries too. And under other, we have a whole bunch of these, and that's fine. So, salad. How many can we make? 10? No. Still not enough. A lot more salad. So, like, what, 20? No. Can't make 10. We probably can't make 20, can we? We make 8, and that'd be all of it. That's fine. More will grow. Now, how much does a stack of onions weigh? Not too bad. But onion seeds might be better. Where was I? Who is this? And where is my soup? Mushrooms go there. Vegetables go here. Alright, we got a salad. We got a locksmith pie. Bread is something relatively easy to get, well, farming wise. Look at these recipes. What we got? We got blood soup, black soup. That's blood bags. That's blood bags. I'll have to bring with me some eggs. Fish wraps is just fish, minced meat sauce, cooked fish and barley flour. Not bad, minced meat sauce, onion soup, just onion. Now one of the more important things I'll be doing, will be baking, so Misthair's Bream and whatnots. Because we're going to the Misty Lands. So yeah, carrots, puffs, we'll need all of it. So look at seeds. Hey. Sweet baby Jesus. Are you serious? That's all we got. Okay, we had no carrot seeds. That was actually a little scary. Not really. I mean, it's not like there's carrots that far away. But it's just, I don't like running out of stuff. Makes me uncomfortable. Well, the eco-terrorism here is alive and well. And it won't be too long, and then it'll be next week, and then it'll be Ashland times. And then we need to tame ourselves a good old Oxsveener. Well, two. Because the one we need after that is clear and simple. We need Oxsveen eggs. Because, well, their hides are useful. I think they made an okay food, can't remember. But most importantly, they can become quite the fighting force. I'm going to put on my headlights. There we go. Is one of the things that I remember earlier when I was playing. When I played, you know, when Valheim was newish and when Haldor came, I remember, oh man, this headlight seems so cool. And then I sort of didn't use it enough. Or that much. We can't really say enough. But now that I've been playing on Casheim and enjoying all these lovely... I wonder if this could work. Well, one vote for the best. Is that because we're doing like more builds, more dashing around in doing a night in the Star one. Because on a single player one, you know, of course, we can just go to sleep when it starts getting a little dark. And do so here. I'm assuming Oxala will be continuing to base out of here for a while, so let's help him out with some of that farming. Still claims to be healthy, so we do a couple there. I don't know. Are these affected by those plants? Hard to say. Oh, yes, the ads. That's enough. And barley. God damn you. I really like the plant anything mod, and I'm thinking if I do a single player run, I might want to try with... I might want to do a single player modded run of Valheim, but then again, I felt the same way after the last last Casheim, and then I just did a relatively easy vanilla run and kind of burnt out. So I might not. Yeah, that's fine. Now we have 59 barley left. Inside treasure, we have the seeds, we have this stuff. Let's plant some flax as well. Wait, is there any space for some flax? I don't think there's space for flax, so we'll leave the flax here. Like that. We'll leave it under treasure. Oh man, it scared me a little bit. I was like, oh no, did we not have... Did we not have the stuff? We did. Eggs. Huevos. I need to bring some of those with me as well. So I could make a mist hair supreme, just Jotun puffs and carrots. Jotun, pufferino. There we go. And a single piece of hair meat. There we go. Now, technically, I don't need to bring that much of these because, you know, they grow over there. I still feel like I kind of wanna. I want eggs for chicken magic. Do we have bronze? Not really. Good old ADHD brain. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get ready to go on an adventure. Half an hour later, I'm still prepping. I just wanted to make another cultivator, so there's one cultivator here. Oh, got there. Boop. And boop. Alright, 5 and 5. There we go. There we go. There's a cultivator in the seed box. A seed for trees, apparently mostly, and also a small amount of turnip seed. I'll leave some of the sap there. And grab some of those carrots for root carrot. Single stacks of these just to, because I'm lazy like that. Did you burn? You did! Collected all those rare resources only to burn that motherfucker up. I'm a fucking genius. Oh well, it happens. Oh, bread stacks 20. Oh. Oh, there was some flax here as well. Oh, there's some in treasure as a backup. Other random chicken, another has eggs. How much bread? Make 2 more bread with that. That's not it. Okay, let's do it. How dare you? Inventory full? No, it ain't. Yeah, threw these salads out. I'll make me some raw bread dough. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave some salads here. I think I want to bring some of the wolf jerky. I feel like I might have gone just a touch, a tiniest bit overboard. Please tell me, of course. rundown. And have a look-see. And what's in the boat? The wolves, they're spreading. Yes, yes. Crackers. Cheese. Ooh, they've been renamed as well. Perfect. You see, pigs keep on spawning again around Big Rock. That's why it was important to get a couple of wolves to hang out here. To keep on killing the boars that they spawn in. And then they leave food for themselves, which they can use to heal up and then breed. Similarly to... Okay, you two, you need to calm down. You. I need you to... Oh, there's a puppy. To hang out right here. This is the spot. This is... Oh, that's right. These, what are they called? Plants. Are things that the next spawn around. And as we've seen, they also do enjoy themselves some necktails. Necktails, whoa. Alright. There's a couple of babies in there. At least a couple have been in... Keep on getting into the in-between. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. There better not be babies in here. Good. Babies are supposed to go and fall in the goddamn hole. Here, have some more of that. Whoop, there we go. I'm out. Hey there, Absolute Zero. For a while, the wolf pack has grown quite a bit. I was wondering how far do they roam off to if you leave them in the open. I think when the wolf density in an area grows big enough, they migrate out. Because I remember from last Casheim, ocean wolves became a thing because the entire island was covered in 4-star wolves. So they started roaming to the seas, and then they eventually got to other islands, and then they spread there. So they do migrate. They do spread out quite efficiently. That's why I keep on referring to them as eco-terrorism. Because as the pack grows, they naturally spread out. See, there's wolf up there as well. And these two have obviously been, like, tasked with staying here. So I think when they're... If you haven't asked them to follow and then stay, they're more likely to roam out. If you ask them to stay, they seem to favor staying in that area. I'm not entirely certain. This might be just me interpreting it a little bit too much. That's what it looks like and feels like often. There we go. Crash that. Get some boar meat. Those crackers there looks a little hungry. Don't need that. Yo, crackers. How's the crack-a-lackin'? Yeah, you good. Punching a bird is the best. But it's hard to punch bird. Serious case of invasive species. Exactly. As I said, eco-terrorism. They are the best kind because at least these are, you know, working in my favor. The next plan, of course, would be to do the same thing but with the Uskveen, but they don't breed by themselves because they need heat. So I think they can breed by themselves sort of in the ashland. No, it's not hot enough. It needs to be near a fire and with the eggs. But you can then farm a lot of Uskveen eggs and you can do funny stuff with that. Oh, would you look at that? There it is. Ocean wolves. They become a thing. Sea wolf. Oh yeah. Don't you need them back at base? Me? No. I just wanted to see if I could. That's why I did it. I don't need them. And back at base, this is Moist Manor, and now with its own Moist Wolf generator. Hello, Chuki. Good morning to you as well. Wolf going for a swim? Yeah, we got a wolf generator, and wolves keep on escaping and, you know, escaping. I keep on letting them out. And they're thriving. This land will soon be populated only by wolf. And because as they breed, they do seem to want to spread out. They don't want to be too cooped up, and so you end up with sea wolves. Hanging out, doing their wolfy things. Alright, let's fix these boats. Let's break up this thing. What the fuck has happened here? Oh great, I've been robbed. Or have I? No, no. I had more than that. I had more iron than that, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. That was the whole point of me spending an entire day farming iron, was to make sure I had enough. Lovely, fucking lovely. That's why I put the ward in there, but apparently the ward did fuck all. Love fucking Lee. Jesus. Fuck, that hurts. You'll iron out? Yeah. It just sucks. Yeah, will work. It's just takes a lot of time to get all that sorted out. Even left an extra boat and everything. No, ended the last stream by building this boat. I'm pretty sure. And there's a chance no, I had multiple stacks of it. I know 2 stacks were used to make this boat, but I had more than 1 stack extra. No, well. At least there's certain cores up here as well. It's annoying that the ward did now. Or then it did, and I'm just imagining it. Let's just assume I'm imagining it. It's all in my head. I'm pretty sure I need to trade Dwarf Eyes for something, so let's bring some. For a recall correctly, your last swamp hole from the stuck cart to the sky bridge had like 4 stacks of iron which transferred to the boat, but I don't know if you used them up since then. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I had 4 and then some. And that's what I mean, that some of it is gone. And that's what also I mean by it could be that I'm just confused. Which is I'm getting annoyed at myself for remembering it wrong. And not getting more, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more than that. But you know what? It's okay. We can always make more. It's enough to get us started, and that's the important part. Now let's have another quick look at what we got and what we'll need. We have a little bit of coal, which is good. We'll need that. We have a little bit of stone. We have 1 stack of normal wood. We're gonna need leather scraps and normal deer hide for the crafting table upgrades. And we're gonna need and flint. What is that, 30 flint? So like a stack? Do I really need all of that? Probably not. We're gonna get some anyway. Sorry for the late reaction, mate. Eating breakfast right now. I'm doing well. So was the perma run. Almost go to go full mage. Nice. Man. You have my respect. Those perma runs seems like a very cool and, you know, fun challenge, but I am just too prone to death. I would never survive. I love the aspect of it. Yeah, I can imagine. I see the charm of it. Like the what is the like why it would be cool. I'm saying like I'm just too prone to like, hey yo, I wonder if I can make this jump. That kind of too prone to do this dumb shit. Or getting distracted by something shiny. Now at the same time though, I have played a bunch of My Summer Car. Immortal, of course. So maybe it wouldn't be as impossible as I'm afraid it might be. Maybe I am overthinking it. Like you can have it all or it's gone in a second. Yeah. Like a proper roguelike experience. What am I looking at here? Bukeberries. Yeah, some scraps. And where's mate? Glad you're well. The pyramid run's going well. We're missing on streams. Ooh. Take precautions. Yeah. Because, you know, I understand it and it makes sense. It's just that I don't use... Wait, how do we have so few deer leather? Well, that doesn't make sense. Are they here? There've been like so many dead... Where's all the deer leather gone? Oh, right. I built that thing. That's what. I don't think that takes iron, does it? No. Oh, yeah, that was me fighting for bronze. Okay. You know, the more that I think about it, the more that I realize I overreacted. No one has stolen anything. I'm just a dumbass. Which is for the best. Yeah. I was just optimistic and thought I had more iron than I did. And I'm also conflating different memories into one. Because what I did do was have to do a lot of farming for... Whatchamacallem? God dang it, you keep on getting out. That's fine though. You're not meant to be truly contained. Just get vaguely safe. Hey, Axel. Indeed. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, Tsuki. Wasn't it you had a bit of a health scare that turned out to be nothing too serious? Well, it turned out to be nothing, to not be quite as serious as it could have been. So that's good. And if you need to take some time off, hang out outside of streams, that's fine. Alright. Put some pork away as well. I would need some flint and deer leather, and I am way overgeared already. Carrying too much stuff. Hey XL, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my bro. Screw those. There we go. Good. Glad to hear that, bro. Glad to hear that. Alright, that was a bunch of these, whole bunch of that. What the heck is that? Plant. That's what it is. I got 4 deer leather here. Couple of more. Pretty sure I saw a deer die somewhere around here. Might have been wrong. Best aspect of Casheim is that there haven't been any bad actors as far as I recall. A great community y'all have built. Yeah, Absolute Zero, I do like it. It is a wonderful community and there aren't any bad actors, that is true. There are sometimes miscommunications and misunderstandings. But yeah, no bad actors that I've encountered or heard of. Nothing intentional. I do quite enjoy it myself. There we go. I was annoyed at the log just being there, leaning. There we go. That's a nice bunch of more hide. 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 Bunch of fighting. Oh, it's one of them invisible enemies, isn't it? Yeah. The Infinibore. That happens sometimes. Come on. Yep. There we go. Now put away the wood. And you know what? We're going to put away the leathers as well. Wait. No, I won't. Apparently. There we go. Pop. We're going to need, like, all the crap. But you know what? We're going to need all the crap eventually. So, no rush, to be honest. We have food. We have everything we need to make more food. I got some leather upstairs. Hey, man, no worries. Yeah, I mean, you can have your own storage if you want, but you know, feel free to use anything here. It's just the, you know, if you grab from wood, try to make, you know, cut down a little bit more wood. If there's, so there's something left. Because, you know, you go through a lot of wood easy. And then, of course, for the food ones as well, you know, there's the inside the seed one is the cultivator, and then there's some seeds. I planted more stuff here, so you have more carrot seeds and onion seeds coming here, and there should be turnip seeds in the box as well. Just to make sure you can farm all kinds of stuff. And there's more onions and more barley. And what you do with the barley is you put it inside the windmill, and then you can get the barley flour. And then you can use that with the food preparation table. And that's here in the corner. And you can make different kinds of foods, including just straight up bread. Only takes barley flour. And you stick those in the oven. And if you forget them in there, you get coal like that. I completely forgot I put those things in there. I'm a moron. Whoop and whoop. Didn't have a cultivator? Yeah. Yeah, man, just use this one. I made an extra. Inside the seed chest. You can use this one to plant all kinds of stuff. All the trees as well. Including the Yggdrasil wood and so on. No, have? Nice. Alright. I have more than the stuff I need. At least I have a bunch of it. Most likely I'm gonna have to sail back to various places later anyway. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've forgotten a whole bunch of stuff. That's a-okay. Now, a quick look-see here at the water. There we go. Flint. Flint is found at the waterline. Flint, flint. Flint, flint. We need... Well, we don't need. There's 7 more we gotta stack. I'm not sure if the Moistlands has flint. I know the meadows and the dark forest have flint. I need 1 more. Perfect. But yeah, Anoxa, if you want, you can have this ship. This here is Snekya. It has a... Oh, there's more than one. Now there's multiple ocean wolves. The sea wolves, they're spreading. Because if you hang up in the ship, you get close to the light. If you look at the corner there, you see I have the fire above. So you can get rested inside here. And if you're standing underneath the roof, you get a comfort bonus. That's like, you get some comfort from the roof. But if you press X and you sit down, you should get... Oh, now it's only comfort 1. See, now it's comfort 1 when I'm here, and 2 because I'm sitting. So 1 from sitting, and 1 from because I'm sitting underneath a roof. So being close to the fire, you can get rested. You don't have to always build a camp. This is... Yeah, these boats are from a mod, so they give you these extra bonuses. And then at the front here, you have a humongous freaking storage. Because I'm upgrading to a bigger boat, because it has an even bigger storage. So I have onion seeds, I have turnip seeds, I have some carrots. I have some sap. I have all I need and more. And you know what? I do have a space for some more tar, so I'm going to go snag that. And other than that, though, is we good? Because I don't think we need that much coal. Hello there, sea wolf. There's another sea wolf. So we're going to snag some tar as well. Why not? I like tar wood structures. They look neat. Hey, hey, hey. You stay away from my doggos, you freaking creep. You're scaring the dogs. I don't like it. I said no. But yeah, bro. You can pretty much take over the mansion, mostly. It's still a guild mansion, so other people might turn up and use the stuff. But the most important thing is just make sure you don't run out of seeds properly. So that's why, because I noticed there was only turnip seeds left here. And no onion seeds. So I planted some more seed onions, and then there was some carrots, so seed carrots. You can always grab some turnip seeds and onion seeds from these. They're meant for more decoration, but you can always just harvest them for what you need. And more carrots here as well. The sword size seemed the same. I think the difference is that the bigger one can sail to the Ashlands without taking damage and has more HP. I mean, that would be for the... If you can get that one at this level, then the mod is absolutely fucking cheating. Because it's not. You're supposed to be able to build the Drakk God, which can survive the Ashlands after you kill the Queen. You can get that or before the Queen. Both before the Queen, so that kind of sucks. But the storage size is not the same. I think it has 4 more slots. I know this because I transferred the inventory of one boat to the other, and I had some more empty slots left. There's not that big of a difference, but it's still a difference, and it's not enough of a difference for me to care. Because I am a survival crafter player, also known as a hoarder. I have a loot problem. And that problem is I don't have enough loot. And I crave more. I need all of it. Now this food, that food, that food, that food. Tar! That's what I came for. Anything in here? A little bit of tar. Here's a backup dragon tier for you as well, actually, if you need one. I mean, it builds this thing, so you already have one. It can make the missiles, but they're pointless, because you cannot build the ballista before you have pieces from a Dvargar mechanism, which only get in the Mistlands. You have a whole bunch of linen, which is nice, and if you want more iron and stuff, if you head that way, you'll come across a swamp, and you can pretty much just kill the Draugr for their. They will drop some iron or scrap iron as well. Took a guess about sailing to the Ashlands based on the sheer size. The sword seems like 8x4 grid on both. No, it is bigger on the bigger one. And depending, and actually now that I think about it, didn't I think Casual commented on taking away some of the health of this boat to make sure you can't sail it to the Ashlands, because visually it's obviously based on the Drakkar, which would be the last boat you can get, which is the one you need to get to the Ashlands to survive the waters. Now this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's a 7x4 and 8x4. How much is the player inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so same size as the player inventory. So this one has the same storage as Drakkar, which is kind of nuts. I don't need those. All right, you know what? You know what? I need to just sail. But down. Yeah. So this is a extra huge boat. That's a very, very big boat. This is larger than anything basic, I think, because the upgrade to the Drakkar is a humongous one. The vanilla, with your vanilla boats. Plus, the modded boats are also super maneuverable. Far more than the basic ones. And I'm off to the Moistlands. And I'm hoping not to die on the way. Also, the Drakkar has this fun triangle-shaped sail. I remember the first time I saw it, I was wondering a little bit, like, why does it have that silly shape? Then I realized, because the boat is so huge, you can't see where you're going with the sail and everything. But if you just look at the side, now you can sort of see, even if you zoom on in, thanks to the broken sail. Makes navigating a little easier. Man, this thing turns like nuts. Holy shit. And we turn around, because you know what I completely forgot. We're doing a big full UE, because I didn't actually forget it there, did I? I don't have a mist land, a mist light. You know what? Oh, try to survive without it. It'll be fine. Hopefully there will be a wisp stone somewhere over at the Moistlands. If not, I'll be sad. And I'll just have to make my way over to Moist Metropolis, because I know they've got wisps there. The wisp light? Yeah, forgot about that one. Then I remembered, yeah, I don't have a Torn Spirit either, because I never fought Yag. No worries. I can make one at a later point in time. The point is to just get myself to a place where I can start heading off to the Mistlands, deeper into the Mistlands myself. So one of the things I'll be doing is I'll be heading pretty much towards Haldor. And we cross the southern tip, we keep heading east. We're going far east, pretty much. You know what? Let's go crazy. Let's take a little unknown route. Let's take risks. Eat some food. Don't forget to set up or touch bed when you arrive. All the more reason without the flight. Exactly. The good thing is that the Moist Goblin Mistland base, the Moistlands base there, is actually built on Black Forest that is surrounded by Mistlands. So once you just get there, it should be a-okay. I should hopefully not get murdered by Seekers immediately, and I'll also have to be careful not to get murdered by a troll. Well, worst case scenario, so I'll have to steal my Snekia back and sail it to find my Kvalsund. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I'm sailing here and I have a comfort level of 1. Now that feels... that feels like cheating. Wow. The boat is so fast. Okay, if we go that way, there shouldn't be land, because I'm going to have to alt-tab out quickly. Checking out that on OBS, come on. There we go. Come on, Gimp, you can do it. Back in the game. A little bit of a evasive maneuvering, don't want to sail into some land. Oh, look at that, a fishy. Big fishy snake. Snaky fish. Fishy snake. Snaky dicky dicky. Fishy snake. Agnew is asking me silly questions once more. You cannot be serious, friend. Keep. Close. Thank you. There we go. Well, I sort of know where I'm headed, so I think I can wing it. As long as I don't hit too many planes on the way. Looking at the map, I'm pretty sure that's that. There's a lot of planes close by as well. To the Moist base. Where to? Well, Axel, I'm heading off to the Moist Goblin's forward base that leads to the Mistlands, and hopefully I'll find a bed to touch. There seems to be a bunch of mountain on the way. And then there's plains. It's a big map, but I don't think it is the fully complete one. I'm wondering what's the best way to go there. I think circling on the outside would be the safer one, because I don't want to go anywhere too close to plains, because I don't want to have an unfortunate encounter with a death skeeto. They're annoying and crazy fast as is, and with all the extra added mods, I feel that they're probably even faster. What are you? You're a sign for something, but a sign for what? A cool little drift moment. Well, it's definitely a sign of something. I want to get to the Moistlands. I want to get some magical gear and become a magical boy. I brought with me too much stuff. The hoarding problem is real. Oh well. The most important thing is I need to, what? 15 cores. And then I need to farm some of the local wildlife for materials. Yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, so we're going past that sign. Keep going. There's another snaky fish. And that should pretty much all be black forest. And there should be a mountain there. Yes, I saw it. Perfect. The map is not lying to me yet. Which means I can take the southern sail across. Well, hello there, Time Lord. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, so now once we're done with all that, then eventually we'll take our giant haul of random bullshit and sail far south. And see if we can build a base somewhat close to the Ashlands. We'll see how close we can get. Because we're gonna have to make a forward operating post from which we can die a lot and die again. Because getting to the Ashlands is very difficult. And very much a giant bullshit venture. Huh. Are you telling me my random ass maps are lying to me? There should be a pathway through here. Now that looks like plains. That means we turn around quickly. And we never look back. What do we say when we see planes? We say, no thank you, sir. No thank you. Especially when we're sailing far away from home, with no bed in sight. Now that looks like meadows. So making a little hut there, and then farming that plains, could be a very cool and profitable plan. Which it kind of looks like someone's kind of doing. Good old elevated hut. And that is how you stay away from stormwater. Make sure your building is high enough. Now, it's annoying when the mod thing in the top says clear, but it's raining, and now it says forest mist. Right, I'm heading like literally away from where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I should take the northern route instead. I think it might be the better choice. Damn you, light rain. Damn you. Far too foggy. I do not like this, my good sir. I do not like this one bit. I could use my wood, but I kind of want to save that for an oh shit moment. For when we really gotta go hard. So you're going towards Yaglith? No. Mistlands. Far, far to the east currently. Because there's a Mistland adjacent guild base over there. So I'm heading there because I need some cores. If I went towards Yagluth from the Moist Manor, I would have gone in the opposite direction. There seems to be a Yagluth spawn over there. Alright, I'm headed south. And yeah. I'm gonna have to do a Yui. I'm going too far off the known path here. So we're going north instead. And we're taking that way across, because I could like sail through those mapped islands, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because that would be sailing through a lot of plains. Man, the weather is annoying. But then again, with the way everything is mapped, that's kind of implying that that is the way whoever made the map, or where they went. Lockstar Cottage. If you look at the older map, the newer map, it is the Moistland, far, far to the east, on the right side of the map. Almost at the root of the tree, close to the edge of the world. I just realized with this weather, we are also far more likely to accidentally sail off the edge of the world. Now that would suck, now wouldn't it? Now, of course, for everything here, it might be... I might have been further north than I thought. Whoop, there we go. I think the red dots there are markers, though, so... Random coastal troll. Well, it should be relatively simple, technically, if we would just somehow successfully can keep our eyes on the branch. We should be able to navigate where we need to go. Yeah. Some of these structures are a little difficult. Now, if this forces us to do a northern turn, then I know exactly where we are. If keep the mountain on the right, that should also... Huh. Oh well. I know we need to go that way. That is what I remember from watching Claiborne stream when he was hanging out at that base. And he looked up and he saw pretty much the base of that route. I'm not used to seeing that close to the base of the roots. I'm actually actually got a little worried, like, oh no, I can't have gone that far. Surely I haven't found the edge of the map yet, and no, thankfully. Mountains ahead. Good, good. I'm gonna keep on going full speed. Now our destination is kind of that way though. So those mountains would be the wrong ones. So we'll do a little bit of a turn. Oh dang it, I was supposed to grab the whole... Oh well, that's fine. We'll have to get our hands on some refined ether. Okay. Planes. Suddenly planes. I'm not happy. Yeah, birds are fine. There's no mosquitoes, please. Okay, that looks like mountain. Those plains. I'd say we're beyond that one. Huh. If I'm there, and this is, there'll be some more planes this way. Those look like plains trees. Yep, they were plains trees. Don't go too close. We got plains, we got little goblin villages. All is good. Can't see shit. Giant plains, rocks. That's Black Forest on the right. Well, where I'm headed, there should be possibly Leviathans. Okay, Black Forest is good. There's Vikings have been here. You can tell from the huts. Wind has been oddly not against me this sail. I'm unused to this. I am filled with fear and trepidation. Wind is never in your favor. Not when you need it. And that's why the Mudar power is the most important one. In my experience. But then again, I am a cynical little shit. Okay. Yeah, there's something big on the left. There's a giant rock. And is that just a cliff? I think that's just a cliff. Oh, lovely. And absolute fucking darkness. My favorite. I can't see shit. Maybe it's time to anchor the boat. Well, these look like I should be able to sit here. I can hold fast there. Alright. I got way too much crap on me. I'm gonna sit here and ponder some life choices. Hope you don't hit an invisible wall and fly off the boat. Oh. That would suck. But I don't think there's too many people around me right now, so it shouldn't be too big of a risk. Instances is at 1000. FPS at 59.9. Perfect. Everything seems to be a-okay. Okay, I know that music. That is not ocean music. That is plains music. Plains music means... Could you beckon? There we go. We have a marker. A sea marker in the middle of nowhere. That's neat, no, but what do I do with this information? Okay, there's planes on the right. And please let me pass. Ooh, that was close. That was one of the minuses of the rock cut. It has a much deeper keel. So navigating is harder using the big boat than, say, the longboat or especially the carb. Yeah, way too close to comfort to planes. Yeah, invisible walls would suck. I also hope I don't hit the edge of the world, because then you and your boat just fall off, and everything on it is gone forever. Ah, more planes. Well, the base of the tree is still that way, so... Okay. I think we're okay. We're safe. We're not safe. That's more planes. God dang. Oh, that's two planes. Too much planes. Too much planes. Too much. So you can't even recover a grave from the edge of the world. Not as far as I know, no. It's gone. It's just a giant waterfall goes all around the map. I've never gone there. I keep on meaning to at some point, but then I, keep on having too much fun. At some point I'll build a raft or something or a carb and just sail over the world. All naked and stuff. Just to see what it's like. Alright. It's finally slightly clearer. Hello. Are you a friend? Well, you're most definitely someone who's actually been to the goddamn Moistlands. Look at that. Robo Jazz and James. Could ya just fucking do it? Hello, friends. This is the way to... Moistland. Guess someone anchored the boat was sailing full speed and backed up the same time so it was overshooted. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Crazy. Stepping beyond the 10th world limits. Getting up sounds rough. Yep. Wouldn't happen to be any wisps there. Great. I think the guild build the wisp mountains. I don't think so. Where are they? We've had so many. Like Torrent Spirits. James and I normally leave ours behind in our own place, but we're both using them at the moment. Around, I just built one myself. Yeah. Neat. Got one near me, but it's a trick and a half for you. Yeah, well... Yeah. It is what it is, man. And built them. Yeah, them, plural. Lovely. Yeah. I really don't want to go to the back to the populated areas, though. Do come over, I'll throw in 15 black cores. Oh, Wasteland. Well, Swick. Where are you? I don't know what Whisper's supposed to do. Oh well. How do you unwhisper? Thank you, Screeny. There we go. Carp. Shout. You know what? Chat's broken now. It's gone. No more chat. Carp it is. Let's see. Left shift F. Use rudder. Fundamental location is corresponding to tree. Yeah. Thank you. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Yeah, you're on the opposite side of the map from me, Swick. What's the point? Again. That's why it's hell of a trip? Yeah. Kinda guessed it. Let's go Moistland first since you're super close to it. I mean, what am I gonna do there? I can't do shit. If I can't see stuff and I can't fight stuff and I can't collect stuff because I can't do the Wisplight. I somehow assumed there's so little mist. Okay, well then, fine. It's in Black Forest. Well, yeah, but okay. Came here before we had Wisplight. Yeah, the mist only in the bubbles. Okay. Let's go then. I got no idea where I am. So that would be... That looks like Mistlands. That would be like Mistlands, so... That's Mistland. So now I'm looking for some Black Forest. Just don't push your luck when you see a mist bubble. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Alright. I found this lad dirt touching spicy water. Ooh, nice. Sounds like it could be maybe a start of a place for a bridge. Alright, we got some Mistlands here. And if I understood it correctly, now I'm looking for a touch of Black Forest. Which I guess is this way. Hello. Hey, it's Perk. How do I... There we go. Hey there, Perk. Could you... Machine... There we go. Wait, is this it? It kind of looks like it. We got the Black Forest. Sure looks slightly familiar. Don't go in James and I house. I do not enter. Yeah, sure. Mystical it is. Just by my asshole, still recovering from the brick I sharted out. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Yep. Mistlands is serious business. I mean, the Ashlands, the spicy water is serious business. Oh, heck yeah. James and Blockies, do not enter. You have a Golder table and everything. Oh, look at that good stuff. I entered. I'm sorry. And on that, there's a path up. It's okay. Well, thank you. Ooh, fancy. All right. Wood stuff, mage cap, resin stone, farming. Are there any like guild spaces, or is this all individuals? The Time Lord, unclaimed. Claybjorn, Grand Monkey. It's guild space, excellent. I'm gonna claim that one, so I don't have to be too afraid. So now my spawn is here. Only James and I made a separate area. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now, I went a little nuts and I brought too much crap with me. So I'm gonna need to make a little house of my own, I think. let's see. Let's see. That is a humongous amount of ocean. God dang. That's cool. Very cool. Alright, time to go get ahead with building dumb shit. Hey. Come here. Get frosty. Here you go, friendo. Wow. Kind of liking that little outcropping there. Well, I missed land adjacent. I was kind of... Oh, look at that. More dark black forest over there. Now, if I understood it correctly from the map, that's a little bit of a cove, and it's all Moistlands back there. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm going to build a house down there, I think, so I can just kind of sail to there and back and forth. Then I can come here and grab some stuff from here and there, all around. Yes. Wonderful. Lucky. Well, thank you for the lurk, Blocky. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. And I know you said don't go in the house, but I'm going to have to go touch your Galder table. I just need to know. I can't remember what all I need for magic. Whoop, whoa, there we go. Bonk. I got nothing. That's what I got. Alright, let's do this. If anyone heads back over here in the relative near future, if you would have a chance to bring me a wisp, I'd very much appreciate it. Or enough wisps to make a wisp light. Maybe some of the other things too. I just like it in general, you know? It would be neat. I guess on top of the rat rock, or... Yeah, no war. That's exactly what we're doing. But yep, there we go. Anchors down. And let's look at what we got. We have... Oh, terribly sorry about that one. Oh, embarrassing. Swap out those. And... that. There we go. Oh, I was thinking something a little castle-like. So let's see if we can make use of this outcropping. Hey, Claybjorn's here. No, did I miss him joining in as well? Oh well. My chat's a little weird right now, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Got my control of my character back. Lovely. Now, so we build a little castle around here. Stairs going up there and there. Perfect, perfect. Yes, yes. I think you'll be facing that way. So we can slap one of these down, say, here. Because again, I don't need anything too big, but I'm gonna get carried away because that's what I do. Nope. Alright. I do have an idea I'm sort of working with here. Let's see if it works out though. Yeah, we're gonna need enough wood for all kind of stuff. Now, how many of these did we... Yeah, okay. It is looking promising. So what I want... is it to be sort of this, you know, shape and size. And then we'll have a part that goes further out and then down for a proper, like, pier structure in front. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm gonna yoink this. And I'm gonna yoink that. Ooh, free rocks. There we go. I do enjoy me a free rock. Yep, come on. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. I said, jump. Crafting. Let's put our crafting benches. I don't think I'm gonna have myself a... So I can snap you there, I guess. That should kind of work. Okay, this one. Ooh, Mr. Base is about to come up. Yep. I found the Moistland base, and I'm gonna build me my own little base here. For some hopefully misty fun times. God damn you, bastard. There we go. Come home. I'll probably end up warding my own little house here. But that's why I'm sort of building it also a little further away from everyone to make sure I don't end up warding something I shouldn't. Boom. There's also Misty Basey. Yeah, if you look at the new or the newer, at least the hand-drawn community maps, the far east. You see, we're very close to the base, the very base of the branch. And there's a little tiny little smidge of black forest that is kind of surrounded by Mistlands, so it's a perfect place for a little base. We went west with Ugla, yeah. And Swick is over at the west as well, so... I just came here because, well, seemed like a good idea at the time. So now I'm building a base here. Haven't seen anyone yet during the week. Oh, okay. Cool. I think Swick's over there as well, yeah. Alright. Let's store things we don't need right now. I'm gonna need more wood and more stone. God dang it. Hey. Almost made it. Sadly, almost don't count. So that's Black Forest is connected to Mistlands. Yes, there's Mistlands over there. There's Mistlands over there, I think. And if you just go for further that way, there's Mistlands. There we go. I'll happily just run around and pick up all the stuff that's been falling on the ground. You can see some of the magical mist already. You see those long, thin, windy branches of mist. Branches of mist. Hey. Stop it. Hey. Come on. Ooh, skellies too. Excellent. That means copper. Okay. We're gonna run around this way a little bit. Come here. Come here, you little beautiful bastards. Because there should be. Then hopefully all I need for some cores. And then hopefully I can make some of those lovely, beautiful barrier structures as well. A lot of pine. There we go, some fur. Now, if I was sensible, I'd probably leave this place about now. Encounter the whole Black Forest at night. I wouldn't want to accidentally summon a troll. Pockets are full. Nothing else. I need to get rested. Yep. There we go. Alright. Come on. Come on, you little shits. Come on, you little fart demancer. Your farts can't harm these walls. There you go. Stinky boy down. Not here for a build project, but a 2-story cozy cottage on the spot of the shore you're building would be really nice. Yep. I don't really go for build projects in most places, but most places end up as build projects. So, I'm sort of resigned to the cause already. Like, yeah, okay, we're building something. So I was thinking, yeah, a stone dock with a sort of pier that's 1 or 2 steps lower, with stairs going like sideways a little bit, and then a wooden pier on the front, and then we'll make a nice sort of. Well, I mean, if it is a 2-story building, is it really a cottage anymore at that point, or is it just a house? But that could also be a linguistic thing, because in Finland we have mökki, which is our cottage, and we have a strong sort of cottage mökki culture here. And those are usually always smaller. And of course, rich people, you know, will end up doing, like, oh, my cottage is built like a goddamn manor, which is like, well, is it a cottage at that point? Isn't cottage supposed to be a bungalow, you know, a single story, maybe a couple of rooms, usually 1.5 rooms kind of thing. Hey, yo. Stop breaking my shit. I'm using it to store the remains of you and all your friends. Well, that's me. And yeah, and the mech case, yeah, will then translate the cottage. So I guess it's more of a cultural and linguistic thing of like what does that mean? That word mean in your sort of a local language? And oh right, I was supposed to get rested. Instead I started, ooh, murdering. Ow. Whoop. There we go. Died to the goddamn fall. I was thinking, oh man, I survived. I'll just jump over the fence. Oh god. Oh, that's preposterous. Oh. Duping bug. You see, all my equipped gear is still on me. Now, we'll see, is my equipped gear also in my remains? This happened also during the previous Casheim. Not Casheim, Casheim. But when that happened, it wasn't the gear didn't actually get duped. All that was left in the inventory was stuff that was actually like inventory items. But let's see now. You've seen one duping last time. Yeah, see, didn't get duped. Not this time. Jump like you had a feather cape. That's the thing. That's the worst part of the feather cape. If you had it once and you got used to it, after that you're always gonna jump like a moron. At least I do. Hey, you stop with that rock throwing now. No, don't appreciate it. That's a lot of great words. Guess we want some blue lights. We have a lot of eye donators here. By those fall damage? I thought it was the brute. No, because I jumped over the fence and I died on the other side. The first I took a large bit of damage thanks to the brute, so I had very little time left. Sometimes I got my stuff doubled when I pick up my corpse, took all the stuff but left a copy on the corpse yesterday. I had the same issue yesterday, yeah. I'd been planning on making copies of some of my stuff for my bro, and he saved me like a little bit there, saved me some time farming those resources. Other than that, I then ended up destroying a bunch of stuff that I had on me. Recycled into base resources, and also, you know, with the stuff that was like felt like more cheaty, proper brute duping, rather than just, you know, saving some time. I then recycled. I didn't really benefit of it. I got 400 carpus bolts since I had 2 stacks with me. Yeah, that kind of stuff is so like, yeah, I'd take it because, you know, it's not like, you know, completely undoable. It'll just save you like a few hours of work. Just like I saved a copy of my Fender's gear because I had most of the stuff. It would just have to do a couple of more cave runs pretty much at Moist Manor to rebuild the entire gear. And I then donated that to my bro, who's still relatively new to the game, so I thought, well, I'll help him out. Alright. See, I jump and I fall here. It's just enough to take a little bit of damage. So fall damage. Hot dog. Wait, did you break the chest? Oh, you bastards. Oh, well. If there's something there trying to... Someone attacking my boat. Is that a fucking grey dwarf in the water trying to murder my boat? I think it is. The nerve. Absolutely preposterous. Now for a stone cutter, I'll need that 2 iron. No, but I need the stone. And I'll do that. Here's a question. Where did those come from? Because you understand the other parts. Where did I get entrails from? A mystery deepens, chat. Horrible dark mysteries. Yeah, 5 wood, that's not enough. Bum 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 bum. There were Draugr in disguise. I've seen things. They're often in disguise. I've seen... Wait, what was it? I've seen things. They're... Something, something, something. I've seen thing. And then they're often in disguise, like... Badgers, handbags, and cheese, and so. Good old weeby stuff. The Grey Dwarves evolved a digestive system. It would appear that would appear to be the case, wouldn't it? Which is strange, considering they are creatures made out of... Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, fall damage is max of 100. That is a detail I keep forgetting. Yep, yep, yep. Then we can do a... Oh, right. We'll do it this way around. Pop and mop. There. What? Yeah, okay, good. There we go. So this will be like the base shape of the building. Then in the front, we'll make a little pier. And I'm hoping to get my hands on some cores, because I would very much like to use the copper that we can get here for some of those things. Because I like those copper Grey Dwarf metallic walls. I think they look quite neat. They capture the light so beautifully. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of Bunch of wood. A bunch of stone blueberries. And also, the good thing is there's actually a lot of plains not too far away. So I'll probably end up having some adventures that way as well. Alright, I heard you, Skelly Bros. I can't see you. Where are you? Come here. Hey! You little stinkers. Oh, you. Oop, rocks. 3 rocks, man. He's picking off the ground. Nuts. That is a lot of stone here. I like doing it this way because I don't want to like accidentally hit the ground with a pickaxe when I want stone, because I want to, like I've said before, minimize terraforming around areas where I actually want to build and others haven't built here. Like already we have 2,900 instances, so yeah. Very minimal sort of lag risk here. Issues. Almost 2 stacks already. Now, if I was playing like, you know, solo single player, I wouldn't care as much. Multiplayer lag can quickly become very annoying. But I saw some rocks. It was just a stick. Now, these things are okay to break. Because they are themselves, I believe, singular instances and so on. Same as this one. Because once it's gone, it's gone. I think we can carry one of these. Yeah, that should be enough. A whole bunch of core wood as well. Is that a pile of rocks someone has built? It is. Well, considering it's just left there, I might grab it myself then. Oh, there was the one stack of wood that I threw away while sliding down. I wonder what happened to it. Well, we'll go find out later. There we go. Where's the... There it is. And there we go. Jump, 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 run, 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 run. Run, jump, but jump, run. Money, jump, jumpy, run. This kind of stuff, though, does add a little bit of instances, because I think every time this thing is deformed, the game has had new information of, you know, all the new surfaces. I think. I'm gonna be rude. Grab, steal that one. Hey. Thank you very much, and goodbye. And we can make a nice little fire here to make sure that kind of stuff happens slightly less. If someone gets annoyed about the fire affecting the spawn rate of the local enemies, well, it's easy to fix. Let's cut it down. Come here, you. Get logged. That's funny because it looks like the fir tree and the Iggy tree are sort of merged. Looks funny. Looks neat. No, I have a bunch of cordwood there. I did see a stump. There we go. Stump's gotta go. Stumps are instances. Instances are not our friends. There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of wood. Yeah, we can still fit some. Because the new window structures, which look very nice and lovely, do in fact cost a lot of wood. Fine. Is that 50 wood? No, just 2. But you, you're probably 2 wood as well. No, you're the 50. Training our swim skills. Oh, that was close. Thankfully, only close. Now, I do believe I have some stone on me, so we'll look at heavy build and these pillars. Because I wanted these pillars for the corner, because it'll make the... like more... God dang, yeah. Nope. Shit. Did I lose the... I think I lost those stones. Oh, diggity dog, that sucks. Like, it's more sort of obviously... No. Looks like what it's supposed to look like. Alright, I'm gonna have to do... stuff. Come on. There we go. I wonder... if I remove you... It's you there. Put you there. Yeah. There we go. It's me getting unreasonable details that ultimately aren't that important, but that easily annoy me. There we go. Like, how do these corners fit together? And how do they clip together? One thing is, having these seams continue in this way is pretty much just bad bricklaying in, real life as well. And it annoys me seeing that kind of stuff even in this fictional place. And I want them to clip into the ground properly, so it looks actually planned out. Now the top layer needs to be reworked somehow. Huh. Okay, so let's look at the boat and imagine the pier. Where's like the lower... So the pier could have two levels. One at that layer, one at the bottom of this one. Now if we look at, say... How that would work would be like this. So I remember that one because the last Casheim was a building competition, and what I built was a sort of dock area. And for that one I also realized that different boats need different heights for their docks, because the quality and the dock are much higher than, say, the longboat. So first I built a pier that's good for a dock car, then a longboat turned up, and I realized you can't really use that dock with a longboat. Now if we remove this one and we rebuild that layer with like something like this in the middle. It would take 1 and 2. That way now I have a sort of interesting enough bricklaying. Now the problem though with building like that is, well, it looks cool and feels neat. It costs a lot of resources. Because the giant wall piece only costs 6 pieces of stone. This one, which is like a quarter of it, costs 4 pieces of stone. And the tiny block is 3. So if you make building anything big, this is the best piece, absolute by far, the 4x2 stone wall. But if you want interesting looking bricklaying, mixing them up looks way better. Now that looks dumb, of course. It's okay. Now I might have to move all of this, but that's fine. I was thinking something like this. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing it now. It's all coming together, chat. All coming together. If you want to push around and show I got the stone, you can build everything with small cubes. You can, just like they did over at Moist Metropolis. The entire port is done with those tiny cubes. Or pillars, I'm not sure. There might be pillars as well, their tops, and them as bricklaying pieces. Now, of course, they did build them in a true grid, which looks kind of neat in its own way. But I would have probably tried to offset them by half a block somehow. Using the door trick, for example, and then you'd have every second layer offset a little bit. That's probably what I would have gone for. But that's me, and I absolutely admit it, I get really sort of anal about pointless shit like this, as they say. And I was thinking something like that. Doesn't quite do what I needed, but it's a start. It's a start. Hey, hey. All right, get on the boat. Get boat. Boat. There we go. Boat. I mean, at the same time, I appreciate it. It is so nice that you can get a fire and a comfort boost from your boat. And at the same time, a part of me is all like, but it's not in vanilla. It feels like cheating. Yeah. You know, just being unfair and unreasonable about it. I keep on losing the comfort of, oh right, because I'm not, no, I wasn't sitting. See, the comfort too comes from shelter. Keep on gaining and losing it. I wonder why. Is it an elevation thing? Oh well, minimum comfort 1, as long as we were rested. I think if we rested long enough to get the rested buff, then if the comfort level changes, you don't have to get rested again, it'll boost it all the way up. We'll see, does it work out. We're at 8 now. Jump to 9. Yep, there we go. Okay. I like this idea, but the problem remains that that is not wide enough for a proper sort of pier. Or maybe I could make him sort of make it wider that way. Who am I kidding? It has to be done now. It has been decreed. Doing, so I'm using that one for a measuring stick more than anything else. I think due to the openness of the canopy and the boat's movement, the shelter keeps popping in and out. I would agree, Absolute Zero. I would agree. That seems to be the case. Oh, so they are levitating sticks. That's what I thought. And using that heavy build pillar and... oh, I need to put on my headlight. There we go. There, now the pillar is in the ground. And the pillar might need to be moved in the end. Not for now. God dang you, you stupid hick. Alright, Falsed, help me. There we go. Bong. There. So we'll have a bit of a stone built sort of a frontal pier here. I'll figure out the pillars soon enough. And use these for measuring though. should have gone correctly, yes. Yep, looks good to me. Someone trying to mess with my boat again. Yes. You know, why'd you come over here and say that? There, would that help you? See, he got stairs and everything. Come here. Come here. It's like awkwardly, wonderful of awkward fighting. Also, when putting stairs into the water, make sure they go deep enough, because you can't jump like in platformer shooter games, like from the water. You can only walk out from the water, essentially. So you have to make sure your stairs go deep enough so your Viking can actually like step on it. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time and drown because you forgot how the mechanics of movement work in this specific game. Spoken from experience. Alright, these... Okay, still green, so it's still not attached. Ooh, you're gonna be a deep one. There it is. Okay, so now we do another copy. Yeah, not you. There. Now I can break down those. Yeah. See, this will happen. See, I'm just swimming at it. I can't get anywhere. This will lead to a early grave. I had to wait for the wave to push me up a little bit. So if you're using stairs, make sure they go deep enough. Also realize anything in contact with the water will break down eventually. Just like everything under rain. Wood breaks down and eventually gets that greenish texture and looks a little broken. The only wood that doesn't do that is ash wood. One of the reasons why ash wood is perfect for any structures that has wooden floors on the outside, for example. Or you could do it like Ugla does with his really cool build techniques, of where he uses beams right next to each other to build entire freaking walls and floors. It looks great, works really well, resource intensive perhaps. But I'd say it's worth it though. I just haven't been bothered to sort of go into really learning that specific technique. Now, we don't have Grouston, so we can't do quote-unquote proper arches. Oh man, I can't wait for Grouston. We'll see if even this time, because last Casheim was the very first time I ever went to the Ashlands. And in doing so, it was... I never really got that deep, because I landed on an island that... Well, it had the Ashwood, it had the Grouston, it even had a spot to summon Fadar, the boss of the area. Will you break? Magic. Bugger didn't break. So now we got curves, arches. We got arches there. Question is, can we do the same one that way? Well, it depends on how exact I care about how things are mirrored. But yeah, but it didn't have then the advanced things. Hey, Blocky, how you doing? Let's see if this works. Hey, lucky. Wouldn't happen to have any wisps. Oh, sad little desperate me. It ain't easy being this dumb. Yeah, so up front here, a little stairs into the house. That's amazing when you sometimes get like someone's chat completely out of context. I love it, Swick. Someone please ask Claiborne how he knows what jackhammering a ball feels like. What do you think? Yeah, here's the question. Balls are nice to have, not a necessity. Technically true. Ooh, that one's gonna go deep. We'll figure it out. There we go. Off she goes. God dang, she sailed away fast. But I guess you didn't have any wisps. I don't think you answered the question. That's a silly fast vessel. Is it? It is, isn't it? And this is nerfed. It was even more powerful. I don't think Blocky noticed your interaction. I don't think she did. But it is a very cool vessel, though. And it's understandable, of course, yeah, without not noticing. There's a lot going on. Everyone's playing their own game. Everyone's having fun times. Okay, my hammer is about to break, so, wrong button. Here we go. Let's build a sad little hut. To survive in. There are wisps up the top, but you just need silver, lol. Oh, well, all my silver got eaten, so... That's okay. I'm looking at the map. There should be... There were mountains in the relative vicinity. Eaten? Yep, they did. Someone nubbled? Nommed it all up. Gobbled it all up. That's the word. Gobble, gobble. Yeah, the chip is capable to sail Ashland. Speed and hull HP made that possible. I don't know if how it was now after a nerf. Hopefully no longer. Because, you know, I like all the added cool stuff and all. But, you know, at some point, it gets a little silly. And it's like, well, what's the point of the game having like boss progression if you can just skip it? Using, you know... silly things. But if there's wisps here, that thank you though. That will make my life so much easier because it's easier for me to find my way up a mountain close by. And then then sail all the way back. Because I can't be bothered. That is really the biggest reason. I'm a lazy boy. Yeah. Now for this... Wait. How deep is that? How deep is your port? I'm guessing it's too deep. So we're gonna do a little sneaky block. Followed. And I don't need those. Yeah. There we go. Ah, yes, building with stone. So, wonderfully not too resource intensive at all. That middle thing there might need to be... will have to be figured out. Somehow and somewhat at some point. Right. Okay, it's very unlikely anyone will ever see my pier from below, but in case they do, I'm gonna make sure my archers are goddamn consistent. There we go. Now, if I'm sensible, I'd probably just use these stairs. These ladders. You start it from here. Ladders are handy because they have a small enough sort of what you do does is sort of like auto jump up them. But because it does require a jump action to get up them, enemies can't get up them. So, you know, that's handy. See, the small spot, the two rooms would be stacked on top of each other rather than side by side in this case, hence 2 stories. Although the mini stone deck isn't helping my case all, but it looks great for a mini sturdy forward base like this one. Yeah. I'd agree with you. And also, I am building this out of stone, but I would very much agree with you that I would also call what I'm building a more of a cottage. Or cottage vibe, especially because I'm gonna make it 2 stories. And there will be... This is going to be like the stone... What did you call it? Stone patio? Or stone deck, that's what it is. And the second story will also have a little balcony, so it will then have pillars going up from here to support the balcony. We'll get there. Those wood pieces. Oh, okay, they gotta go. Can't be done. I thought I could tolerate them for a little bit until I'm done building, and then the brain said no. Some things just they just itch me wrong. They get itchy in the brain. Wait, are you like? I guess you're technically attached to stone. There we go. Who needs health and safety when you got cool shit? And I guess we gotta move the boat, because it keeps on getting rubbed the wrong way, if you will. Oh. Wish we could take off the anchor while you know, driving in the boat. There we go. That should be enough distance. The balcony sounds lovely. I can already imagine the beautiful views from it. Yeah. I'm actually pretty inspired by Casual's build, his tower. Because I didn't see him build it, but today, before I started streaming, I saw him. No, when I went out for a walk with my dogs, I saw him also then go out with Archer, and he left the visuals of his tower, and I liked the way he had it built, where it sort of came out from the from a stone base, pretty much, and expanded upward, and the way it leaned down. They had a very sort of medieval vibe, and with the layered roofing, it also had this sort of Asian pagoda feel to it. I very much like that. And I was sort of originally taking inspiration from that one for this, and that now I'm more and more going for a more traditional, what's the word? I don't know, a chateau or something. Tar wood pieces would make for a nice looking roofing and accent pieces too. You god dang you Absolute Zero, you are on the money. Those for the pillars to go up in the corners and to support the balcony, because the Tarwood has this sort of arched corner piece. Oh god, I wish I had Ashwood. Man, I wish Ashwood. I love Ashwood. It's just dang hard to get your hands on Ashwood. But it is a fantastic wood. Okay. I think we're gonna start on this side, which means we need to redo these. I ain't got no stone on me. Wait, I ain't got no stone. Did I use all my stone? Like, real? Would you look at that? Literally all the stone is gone. Why is the stone gone? Well, let's make some space with the wood. So we can have a look at the front door here. I'm gonna I was thinking of doing something similar to what I did in the Moist Manor, where we have a fancy gate. Man, I wish you could use some stained windows, but I need some crystals. Well, if I need to go up the mountain anyway, maybe I'll do that. That's the way around, right? Yeah, for a front door, and then we can use the small wall pieces here. Damn it. I think I want to make one more layer of stone. And then build the where is it? Some windows on top of that one. So it'll be a bit like that. Huh. Also need that. Then like that. And then for the corner, like that. And then we'll have two windows to the front. I think, yeah, a layer of stone underneath. You come in, and then you can use that as a little shelf as well. Yeah. Let's go get some stone. That ain't gonna work. It's ladder time. And there we go. There. Now I have a relatively easy access up and down. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave this thing here for a little while just to hopefully cut down a little bit on the whole spawning nonsense. Wait, is this all... Is this tilled ground? I think it is. Oh well. Oh. Eat some of our normie foods. Realize our mistake. Thinking like, oh man, there were those feasts meant for construction projects and shit. Oh well, I'll try to remember more better next time. I'm not sure if they do, but I feel like these random stones and branches on the ground also end up respawning. Hey, whoa. Ow. Bolt it. There we go. Get smooshed. Do we need deceptively large quantity of stone even for a small build like this one? Always. If you think you have enough, you don't. And they surely do, even in vanilla. They have a set respawn time and respawn at the same spot each time. Ooh, goody. That makes life a little easier. And also, I keep on feeling like, oh man, I don't need more wood. I know these things. And I think that I probably have enough wood for whatever I'm doing for a little while. That means I do not have enough wood, whatever I'm doing. Once I'm done with absolutely everything, if there's wood left over, that means I had enough wood. Only then. I can use these. Oh, that's, well, this, not these. Why did I turn that into plural? Oh! Unless I'm completely wrong, that was not just a seeker, that was a freaking soldier. Maybe he can fight the Great Dwarf. Who will win? Seeker Soldier versus Great Dwarf. A fight for the ages. I don't like you. Keep on hearing his steps. Oh. Oh, seeing as I'm here. Damn you, stupid rabbit. Let me go. Let me go. Alright, sap's been collected. What you got, Queen Bird? Hurrah! Although severed from the trunk, I can see that magic still lingers in the roots of the old ash. Needless to say, no weapon of your design will be able to break the bark. You need something better, fashioned by more capable hands. Do you, Hugin? Yeah, I know those sounds. Those sounds mean run away. The Seekers are seeking away inside your flesh. Ooh. Hey, we got rabbit parts. Isn't that nice? Hey, whoa. Hey, gray dude. Come here. Come here. There you go. Ah, I feel so powerful now. I remember when I started, I got one-shotted by necks. Now, the rock throwers, they throw rocks at me and I can just walk at them. A fear of instant death. Now we still got space. Yep. All right. Time to run. Oh, I'm not rested. I was wondering, why is my stamina so bad? Ooh, trained my blocking. All right, they did change all the rules. Shields work now. Maybe I should make a tower shield. That could be fun. I don't directly need more wood just yet, so let's bring the stones down. I need to tear down these walls and rebuild them better. Oh, I brought all the sap. That was not the plan. Oh well. I'll bring it to the... We'll just make a right advanced campfire there for now. Okay. A comfort level of 3. A floor under our feet, a roof over our head, surrounded by safe walls, and a warm fire. Such comfort. Wonderful. Alright. With the beep. And we take these two down. And think I'll do it this way around. Perfect. But it's better than it was. Now those aren't meeting. So we can't use a big one here because it would go too far. I don't want them to clip into each other. So make a block like that. And they're not completely mirrored. They're identical on both sides, so that should help. And here, how should we do this one? Corner here is a stone pillar. So we could try to continue the stone pillar up to the second story. We'll see how that works. That'd be handy because then I wouldn't have to deal with those. It's a little higher than I was sort of imagining the second floor, but that's fine. We can even use the same logic for this one, couldn't we? Then we don't have to have tiny pieces, we can just have these two. And won't work. So the pillars are thinner in the middle. They do all kinds of weird shit like that. Well, they could go that high though, so we could do this. On this side is a practice side. I do know that I want the... Oh no. Oh no. That will be necessary so that we'll have no seam directly on an existing seam. Except with singular blocks, but you know, that's fine. They can't sort of escape it, can they? This one is 5. This one is 6. So it's the same amount. Now 2 small squares. Damn it. Okay, we might make some kind of cellular system, I guess. I kind of like hiding workbenches. Now that depends on, am I building something for like for your purely cosmetical reasons or for actually, you know, having them be usable for in-game purposes. Damn new pillar. Oh, why do you fail me so? Can't be done with how they work together with these. So we would need, in fact, we have the bottom made of these completely, right? And if we want a tall one, we'd have to do it like that. They also don't really want to play together that one. do believe there's a single stone inside here. That's correct. Damn you! Let me in! Let me in! Oh. Let's go fetch some more stuff. If nothing else, I'll be needing more stone for that deck slash pier system. I could just break this thing, I guess. There you go. Those little boogers have been taken down. Two stacks. Could do with some more, I think. Now we got the weights. I think that's about as close as we can get. Now, can I grab these? Still, let's leave those. That should be fine. Yep. Oh yeah, don't jump over the fence. You'll get yourself killed. There we go. There we go. Like multiple ways up. We have hatchet sort of sorted. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, we could just continue with those. That should work on this side as well. Pretty perfect. So, how do we make this work? Now, this would have been fun. Very nice. But as you can see, the corners want to sort of like deform in a silly way. So they're not playing nice. Well, let's go see about fetching a little bit more wood. Yeah, there's a bunch in there. We'll see about those walls. Yes, the copper can stay. For now. See, this is a good height for the ceiling. Does he come in? No. Touch too cramped. Does he come in? Okay, seeing it. I'm seeing it. All right. See. Goes like that no matter what. Fine. There we go. Front of the house, side. Now here's a question. Look better with these. Corners, yes. Maybe like that? Oh, I like it. I like it more than this one because it so obviously goes over the window there. That's good to get behind some of the ways these don't really match that well. It's 1.5. So it'd be like, oh. All out of wood. Not down. See the whoosh. Apparently some poll is up. I'm assuming it would have to do with something with casual. Or not. I think it went... There we go, Robo Jazz here. Hmm, 2-week mist or 2 weeks ashlands? Oh, look at the stone options. Right. Oh well, doesn't matter what I want. It's time to get more wood. Now that comment just now makes no goddamn sense, because what I want is more wood. I was thinking like, how should I do a sort of wraparound with the... That's a lot of honey. I should have brought the... I should have many things. But it is what it is. I'll touch some of these trophies. Bile bags for bile bombs. Wispy. Keeps whispering gibberish. I could have fixed my tools while I was there, but I didn't. 'Cause I'm a dumbass. Mom wouldn't. Oh yeah. There we go. Ooh. that a rabbit? I think it was. God damn it. That's embarrassing. I should be able to survive the poison. That's good. Well, if I must die, I choose where to die. And I die here. Goodbye. Blech. That is how it goes. Hey, Claybjorn! Come on. There we go. Got that rested buff going. Time for some more adventure. The good thing is I pretty much had all I needed already. Which was just a bunch of wood. I drop for now. I'm looking forward to see how the build turns out. Have a nice stream in ahead. I just said type. Isn't that the life on Casheim? Absolute Zero. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And or evening, depending on what you're up to. Hey, Clay and Blocky. You probably cover up that hole in my ground on my floor. And then figure out some proper lighting. All in due time. For now... I'll put these down as pretty much placeholders. Help me kind of visualize what's going on, how to build. Yes. Welcome to my... There we go. Let's see. Yep. It's coming along slowly but surely. I'm hop up, I can borrow my whisk plate, make sure you put in my ship after. Am I shouting everything, by the way? Good night, Lucky. Ooh. Yes, you're shouting. I need to know what the water fart in a jar is. Also, hello, hello. Well, hello there, another Jamie. I'm glad to see you again. And yes, that was very weird. I can't unshout. It's scaring me. No, but it is getting a little annoying. I don't know why I can't unshout. Now, if we look at it here... How does one access the second story here? Okay, so let's... Also... That looks better that way. And with these little nuggets. There you go. I've lost my indoor voice. Chat doesn't let me unshout. As in game. Chat doesn't let me unshout. See, because if I do S, it's for shout. If I do S, it still says shout. What, did it talk? No. I can guild or unguild. That's about it. Something very wrong with this. But how are you doing, another Jamie? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Think I might have said that already, but I'm not sure, so we'll say it again just in case. We'll have a second story for this entire structure. It goes further to the front. It's connected to this somehow. How's the build going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. I just started right here and then decided I'm gonna make a tiny little house, just something to like base myself out of. And yeah, well, now I'm building a little stone deck. I'll have to have a nicer pier beneath soon. So yeah, got carried away again, as I do. But most importantly, I am enjoying myself, having a good time. Looks nice, thank you. So the idea is that we'll have this sort of front deck, then stairs down into a proper pier so you can get to your boats, and then a second story as well. The fire is there just to have just some sort of fire around here. Now I'm kind of wondering where I should put the staircase. I think this might be good. So if we do 1, 2, one of these. I would be wrong. We can't do that because of how I've made my walls. Plus, we're gonna need a chimney. Because we're gonna need a fireplace. So if we give up these two for the fire. Stone here. Yeah, we can come up with a staircase here. We'll make it work. Okay. Yeah, this looks about right. So we'll do heavy build. Pillar. Thanks, James. It's very much a work in progress still, but it's getting there. Ah, I can use it this way. Then I remove that one. Yeah, now it's coming along. Team the Mistlands will continue 2 weeks before boss fight, and same with Ashland. Nice! I like that idea. Because I know there were some talks about extending for the Ashlands, at least, if nothing else. But then extending the Mist as well makes absolute sense. Because everyone is progressing at their own pace. And some are just getting further faster. So those who want to spend more time adventuring in the Mistlands, who haven't gotten there yet, like me, still have a chance of misty adventures. Okay. Now here's a question. You wouldn't happen to just be correct height for this. You are, actually. So then I could say kind of do that. Wait, was I wrong? Nope, they're right. Get back to Manor anytime soon. Also a nice Mistlands base. Some will put it in the storm. Ooh, cool. And I don't know. I don't think I will. Stretch. Oh, well, thank you very much. Stuck on nuts, drive, me butts, and the posture check. It is true. I've been slouching. I've been shrimping hard. You got 40 cores on me? Ooh. Yeah. Unfortunate, yeah. I don't think so, because I'll be probably staying here, and then from here, then heading on out to the Ashlands. There's mountains around here as well for any of my potential silver needs. So, thank you for the offer, but I find myself in a pickle. How do I turn a structure like this into a two-story one in any sensible fashion? I might come by. Ah, well, thank you. Yeah, yes, Swigspin, that's a bit far. Oh, and of course, Stretch. Sorry about that. Let's do it proper. Yeah, I'm east. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Started going east and became landlocked. Ah, Queen, cool. Okay, now. So this could be the second story. First one will have a kitchen and stuff. Second would be for, you know, technically for living and stuff. Damn. Now this part is looking a little bit nonsensical. But we'll live with it. I'll put these in here like that for now, just why not kind of situation. I think it'll work as far as chimneys go. And I think something like that could work. These all facing the same way, but also makes more sense. It's either that or you somehow go in from here. Or then the house needs to be a bigger. Man, has a problem with, like, you know, there's a vibe building. You don't always want to work out. There we go. Okay, gonna need a lot more wood. A lot of the other crafting goes up here. Or, of course, move the kitchen upstairs. I think that, ultimately, might be the better call. Then we can have stairs. Pretty much just go up the back. Don't have to muck around with these. And let's see here. We do building, we do floor. Hey, walk up. Of course. Won't really work. We'd have to... I think we'd have to have this one first. And then we'll follow up with these. Ah. There. won't work. Almost there. There. Now it works, and we should have enough space here to build the kitchen above here in this corner. That's what I wanted. Now that place that when you stream, then watching earlier, yeah. Put on the headlights and have a look at the heavy build options. So if I that's what I thought. It's fine. Now, can't do that. But we can do some shenanigans. This I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we get our hands on. First we'll see. This still doesn't count as having a roof apparently, so. You happy now? There we go. Welcome back from the out, everyone. We're gonna do some shenanigans because you see, this thing has a problem. It's too thick. What we can do is bring it up by half a block. No, sorry, a quarter of a square. That was a very nice discovery when building the Tesseract thing. Noticing what we can do with the... Because I know the door trick for going sideways, but I hadn't realized we could do a similar thing with the wondrous... Would that work? I don't think it would. It did though. Oh, leave. Ooh, no goodness. But yeah, I didn't think it would work with the... Because we didn't know how to move stuff up and down. But now that's high enough so we can actually build. I think I can build here. Now let's see. Wrong one. We go here and we grab the... We need normal wood. There we go. Grab some normal wood. Put one of those there. Heavy. If I can walk underneath, yeah, that's good, that's good. Can I do the same thing here, though? I think no. Bonk. Goes too high. I kind of like the way it looks. That's why I put them all there. Those two might very likely just leave. Ah. Alright. One more experiment. Interesting. Why is that not working? You see, that holds. Now that holds. Can I walk underneath this thing? No. Or kind of, but very desperately. Okay. Yay, it's Berk. Hey there, Perk. And Robo Jazz. That's up by half a thing, so what if I put one of those there? So if we do that, it achieves 0 change. Now the biggest issue here, like truly though, And is the fact that the fire pit? Well, the fire thing I'm making, it's deepest. It has fire coming out from beneath. Okay. Our house is coming out on the front quite nicely. So yeah, okay. All of that needs to be rebuilt. All of it. I need more wood. Need more things. And I will to build those walls because I need to extend the upper story outwards a little bit. Oh no. And it needs to do that on multiple directions. God dang it, not again. There we go. Oh, that's why. I'm not rested. Yeah, there, Redbird. Let's go inside here and have ourselves a nice little... Alright, you do you. Let's go inside here and have ourselves a nice little sit down. So I'm thinking I'll try to extend the roofing sidewards by like half a block. And if we go to both the left and the right, that means we can still use our 4x4s all the way across. So that'll be fine. And because we mostly need the small parts for some of the corners. Yeah, should still work. Shouldn't look too off. I think so. Either way, we need more wood. I was getting mad annoyed at the fact that the side walls are just ending up completely straight up, and the front has some three-dimensionality. Oh. The netcode fights have begun. I'll probably die to a Seeker Soldier or something that teleports in any second now. Alright, a whole bunch of wood. You are here for... damage from something. Maybe someone chucked a rock at me or something. Oh, hello. Oh, you probably got the proper staff. the eater one. I'd have. Yeah, maybe followed you, maybe followed my logging. Hard to say. There we go, there we go. I've been talking a lot of shit about people just leaving logs in the water. So I gotta go deal with that one. First I gotta go up. Ooh. Put some stuff in the chest because I'm overburdened. Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. Logs on the water and leaving stumps. Damn, what's wrong with you people? Yeah. It's logs on the water. Oh. So that log is mine. I got down at one tree and felled another tree, and then I got swamped by enemies, so I had to run away. That's why I'm here, to hide my shame. Oh, some light drowning. Silly Viking, he'll be fine, just... Damn it. Get up here, get some stamina back. And we'll try to wreck that shit as soon as possible. Oh. Let me get him and finish my damn attack animations. There we go. Hey there, thinking speck. Clean the water. Very, very not fun to encounter sometimes. Agree. Yeah, they're the worst. Especially if you're running really, sailing fast, desperately trying to get from point A to point B, and then suddenly, you just crash into a fucking log. I can absolutely wreck a boat. Alright, get some stamina back. We'll run up. Dump some stuff. And come back for that one. Or not. We tried. We live here now. Very tragic. Gotta jump and make our way from bush to bush. Walks on the water, then fire in his eyes. God dang. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, there we go. Just got there. And there we go. I could just eat my food, I guess. That would give me the stamina I need. Well, that feels like such a sensible choice. Is that... I guess a troll died here. No. So somewhere around here. Where are you, Woody? Further that way or that? There you are. Man, that was close. Nice. Well, yeah, that's good though. We have extra time for the Mistlands and the Ashlands. Just like this, I very easily just get carried away with my building projects. They always get out of hand, so I no longer try to really worry about it. It's just the name of the game. Valheim build madness. There we go. And again, maybe we can expand the building without expanding the pier, or then we'll just expand the pier a little bit as well. Both above and below. We'll see. We'll make it work. First we'll see how the floors would look with my idea. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, here we'd have to add these though. Don't think it's too much of a trouble. Yeah. I know what's missing. I know what is missing. These things. No, okay. I have my emergency stair system here as well. That didn't go quite as planned. I don't want them to stick... God damn you. Stick in from the outside like that. I mean, from above. So if I do the same thing with... I first doing the little... cordwood trick. Where's that cordwood? Come on, I know we got some. I don't need like wood right now. There we go. Now, I'm hoping to have these in the similar logic to how like old Greek buildings. Used to have them, or and Roman buildings, because the idea is that they sort of collect rainwater. It's a bit of an early drainage system that was devised. Damn, it's not enough though. So it's doable, but it, well, just won't work now, will it? And we don't have a quarter bent one, or bendy one. So I guess the best we can do is that. As we do the entire corner there out of 4 wood. Which is of course an option. These at least are necessary. For any sensible type of wall. Yeah, that'll work. I think this should actually work just fine. Another thought about it a little bit more. Yeah, so we got some 3D-dimensionality on the house build. With these shapes. should hopefully get this whole thing to be more interesting looking and all that. I think, yeah, they'll get enough placeholders if nothing else. 1, 2. Perfect. I think the balcony can have nice big doors. Yeah. Got stone. Got wood. Now the kitchen is going to be here in this corner. We'll figure it out when we get there. Until then, we'll have to do what we do with other places. You can't just have a window being like directly connected to the door there. Quite like those. I don't think I have quite enough. Wood. We got 4 windows beneath us, I think. So we can do the same one here. That is 1, 2. 3. 5. There we go. Similar one on this corner. There we go, friends. There we go. I realized a lot of this misery that I'm having with my building is the fact that it is, in fact, wet and miserable. Would have thought. More importantly, wet and miserable in the sense that I don't have a roof. I'm building the fancy windows cost a lot of wood, many stacks. So, oh, that's an interesting little detail. That's what I thought, like, oh, we'll build the, like, building around them first. And then we can start thinking about, well, how do we roof this little bad boy? I think we can start with the 45s. And then we can probably switch over to the lower degree. Where's the 45 here? There it is, the 45. Oh, you're too high up anyway. That would explain some of the weird behavior. There you are. Now they are connected. They are connected. I'm actually pretty okay with this shape. Yep, I'm going with this. What do we got? We got 25. It's a wood left. You're now still under a roof. Good. And at the top will be nice and large. Nice and tall. We have also an acceptable and nice room size here from underneath. Ah. See, this is off by half. Do any wood? Just any wood? Oh, tragic. Of course not. Wait. There we go. Misc. Or wood. A stone pile. There we go. Let's go. Back on up. Away we go. God, I'm falling down like a yo-yo. Now we have the wood up there in the chest. I do believe they had left some wood. Ooh, my axe is almost broken, so let's also do a quick little dash over to the community center. Moist center, if you will. Pretty sure I saw some crafting benches here. Well, there's one of these. Better than nothing, I suppose. I suppose indeed. Make me a bounty. Bountiful and delicious. Really wonderful. Now, I do believe I have everything I need in order to build a forge, though, so we're good for a while. thought there was wood there. I was wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. Okay, Skelly Bro, come on. Let's do this. Me and you. Hammer versus bone. Hammer wins. Who would have thought? Ooh. More stone. Come on, you can do it. Winner takes it all. Get hammered. It's me really quiet because I'm trying to listen to the enemies. I hear them doing their things. Hoping they're not coming this way. I think we might be able to do one more for... Looks like mist over there. They're extracting. This is like not enough for the windows even. But I guess it's better if maybe if we leave those for last. Although they are kind of structurally important, seeing as they're a big part of the walls. Let's see about getting the roof up. Also, floor. And we'll do some floor. Yeah, from here on out we can add some stone. Halfway through here, chimney goes up. No, this can't be here. Whereas that one can. Good. That corner is kind of tricky because we don't have angled single tiles. Our only angled ones are nice and meaty. That one's. Where are you? There you are. No, wrong angle. There we go. Oh, and up. And also, when I have a floor, a roof that goes slightly further, I'd kind of like for there to be a version of this that doesn't have the beam sticking all the way through, but, you know, it is what it is. We can make it work. time wasting wood on bits that I wasn't supposed to be using it on, but you know what, it's fun. Also, get rid of these tiny ones and replace them with these slightly bigger ones. Because I have a feeling that they have the same cost. Material-wise. There's no difference in having two small ones on top of each other or one big one. But it is either one or two instances. So, instance-wise, one is cheaper. Now, we probably might end up adding these pillars inside the wall itself for support. But that's a then kind of thing. Oh, well done. Not very happy with this wall. It looks so mismatched. So gosh darn patchwork. I wish, because all of these pieces work together, you see? They have that ongoing line, but then your half wall and your whole wall don't really want to mix all the ways. So if we made, instead of having one like full wall, we had two half walls on top of each other. They'd align. Because we'd have it doing like that. But then there's multiple instances, and now the planks themselves are broken. It looks dumber from the outside. Tricky this. Oh well. We're just gonna have to do bonk bonk and bonk, because I still, no matter what, will favor the minimizing of instances over anything else. Wait. Oh no. No, that's fine. And that's fine. Okay, excellent. I was afraid I didn't have... I hadn't put these in. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. That looks good. Now, we could... like to... something like this here, you know? Doesn't look too good though. Whereas here, that would look good. Can have the proper door frame rather than just, you know, random ass planks. Window comes with its own frame. Oh. But these would again apparently look a little better. Lower side not so much, because on the inside, at least I think so. Actually, that's actually pretty well designed, because then that one aligns with block. Hot dog. Well, good to know. Also, not what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be roof. Okay, let's do roof. Some of those might break. I don't think they will, because this thing is now supporting... Yeah, they're all doing kind of better. This is the weak corner. So it is possible that on the lower stories, I might have to increase the stone pillar height just a touch. Just a touch. the hell happened here? That's what happened there. They're just not equally far in, man. Oh, I was wondering, like, oh my god, they're like misaligned somehow. Are they different heights? No, they're different depths. That's what was happening there, my friend. Nothing worse. Nothing too bad. Nothing to be really worried and or afraid. Oh, even got a Scully trophy. Isn't that nice? Maybe I'll make the entire back half of the house out of stone. It will look better than the natural stone wall. Will look more intentional. I do like an intentional vibe. Welcome back from Yaz, my friends. Alright. A tiny, teeny weeny bit of axe power left. Let's see if we can use it on this fur. Thank you for your donation, Grey Dwarf. I shall gladly add your flesh to my house. Oh yeah, physics logging. Just throw the log at stuff. Damage will happen. You can even hit smaller trees with it. Can't really do proper mining apparently. We tried. I do believe some log-on-log violence could also help. Or it could be just sensible and go build that forge. That might be a better choice. But who wants to be sensible? There we go. You made it. You made it, Sonny. Well done. Log-on-log violence is great for filling whole plantation efficiently, or for harvesting wood. That's beyond my access strength. That is very true. Log-on-log violence is your friend. Similar to, you know, early game troll on birch violence. Or if you want to skip fighting Egtur, you know, troll on ore violence also helps. I like the fact, that is one of the things I really like about the game's design, is that the progression locks aren't arbitrary. They're actually properly, truly tied to resources in the game. So you can circumvent them by being clever, or by someone is giving you stuff. It's not one of those like, oh man, I would like to mine whatever material, but I literally can't because just I haven't fought this one boss and unlocked this one random ass achievement or something. This one flag hasn't been triggered. It's like, I like a world. I've always enjoyed a game world that respects and follows its own rules. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that works. So good that Hector is better than wood cutting power for harvesting a plantation. Yeah. Yeah, the wood cutting power is one that probably made sense. Guys, seems like clever enough power when they made it. I've never used it, never found a use for it. But you know, it probably made sense in when they were having the meeting about the powers. Like, I don't know, like a power for wood cutting. Never used. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. You're not a part of that anymore. Or are you, my friend? Makes sense until we all figured out more efficient ways to do things. Yeah, devs can't predict all the clever shit that the players are going to do. Exactly. And it was an early access game. So the game has evolved a lot over the years. And I'd imagine that they probably had many meetings about whether or not they should change the power. And I think it's very understandable why they wouldn't. You know, if nothing else, then just, you know, considering the fact that that would be a pretty hard level of retconning. Plus, what would it be? And it's like, it's easier to just go like, you know what? There's one shit power in the chain. It's fine. No worries. Everyone still runs Eikthyr until they run Bone Mass to fight stuff or Mood Arts for sailing. The others I don't think really matter. That's my experience of the game, at least. There we go. Oh, right, before I run out of wood, let's find that forge. We need just coal and copper. Got coal on the boat. Almost died. But almost. It's only almost. Don't count. Oh, right, the pier itself. Yeah, we'll get to that. Right. Alright, good thing we killed some trolley boys. What happened to that bronze? I'm converted 3 to 6 times IRL, depending how you count them. It's very true. I don't think I've had that many like actual close calls with actual death. I've just had, well, things that looked violent, but in the end I just got ragdolled around IRL and ended up, no, just fine. Maybe a concussion. Well, that's life when you're a kid and you do crazy shit. Because sometimes you're walking outside, it's winter, you slip. Oh, god damn you stupid shite. Hey, I wasn't aware of I was carrying this many rocks. We're about to die. Fine. Let's just go over here and die in peace. Fine. I'll stay outside. Don't taint the insides of the courtyard with my shame. You know what would really suck? If someone would somehow have now broken the bed, and I'm back at spawn. It would make me very sad. Thankfully, that was not the case. Someone might like the woodcutting power. Yeah. And it might make sense at that point in the game when you reach that. It doesn't make that much sense then exactly like you were saying for more advanced players. People who know how the game works and the mechanics and all that. Yeah, the three I'm counting for sure are the two that I woke up in hospital and one that I waited a few weeks too long before seeing a doctor about what turned out to be a pneumonia. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of shit. Makes sense. Yeah, the things I was also considering was also the kind of stuff where I'm not sure how I got here, but I am in the hospital. No, motorcycle accident, no motorcycle, moped accident was one. And the other one was similar to a situation, but on a bicycle. And you grow up on a farm, you're a very bored, you're very much a bored kid. And you go like, hey bro, check this out. Famous last words, hold my beer. Or check this out. Look at what I can do. Alright. It was 2 bronze, holy shit. I was thinking, man, I only got 2 bronze, that won't be enough for anything. And turns out it was. It's you there for now. Is this enough? No. What more do I need? How much? Sharpening stone, that's doable. Smith's anvil is doable. If you wake up in a hospital, then honestly you're allowed to count that as almost died. Even though I only one of those for those who for me involved the helicopter ride. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I haven't had one of those. I have a brother who has had those medical helicopter rides. They are very stressful when you find out like, hey, yo, we need to have pretty hardcore vehicles come pick you up. God damn it, it was just some silly ass cordwood. Oh, moist manor, front yard is like a fairyland at night. Wolves. And a proper killing spree. Excellent, Verkuli, excellent. By the way, Verkuli, you want some wolves? I've been growing some at the manor. I just thought it'd be funny. I'll create my very own ecological disaster. And next weekend, next winter, we'll see about grabbing a whole bunch of wolves and taking them over to Yag's place. Because everyone else is going to be prepping for fighting the queen and whatnot. I think I want my own torch spirit. So we'll make the wolf war happen. Because I was getting kind of like depressed about the fact, oh man, there's so much happening in the game I still want to do. Do I have time for the silly wolf plan? Thinking I probably can't. I don't have time for the silly wolf plan. And I just realized, hey, we now finally absolutely have time for the silly wolf plan. Yag versus wolves. So I have 2 totems, and I think you need 3. So I'm gonna have to go hunting for a few more totems, and then I might do this without not wearing any pants. But you know, that's fine, I guess. Because you're not in pants for the Victoria dance. Because baboon is better than weasel. So yeah, we can do the wolf plan. Yeah, far from Manor. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because when I saw on the map that there was like pretty much on the way to the Bog Witch, which is something I guess I should do anyway again to get some more of the stuff. Man, I really should have told Swick to like just dump some cores there too. He was sailing by with like 40 cores and asked me if he should have left like 15 cores there. And I said, nah, I'm not going back. Screw that place. I'm building a new house. Blackjack. And now I'm just filled with regret. Alright. I can't cut the trees, but I can cut you. Too many fart monsters. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it when you get gassy at me. Stinky. Come on. Oh, there we go. Quite a lot of cores. Start time fun with fireworks. Sharpening farms. Where is that though? That is true, but I think it's a black farm. The black cores from the Mistlands that he was harvesting. I mean, I think we've got like 60 cores or more at the manor. Or we had at least. And then Shirtling farms are absolutely the way to go. 34. Perfect. I need 25. Jump. When you say cores, do you mean Shirtling cores? No. In this, I mean, usually yes, but in this connection, it was the black cores from the infected mines in the Mistlands. That Swick was, Swick had been harvesting. Still not enough. Well, what more do I need? 25 fine wood. I did get a bunch of birch seeds, and there's oaks and whatnots there. Oh, wait, but I can't cut them down because I don't have an axe I can use. That's annoying because I'm pretty sure I had some fine wood at some point, but oh well. See? I got some deer leather. There we go. That was enough. Excellent. Back to harvesting we go. I haven't done much Mistlands. Yeah, I came here to do the Mistlands, and now I'm building a house. Again. It happens. Okay. Woodgate. Axe out. Let's cut down these bad boys. Hey, yo! Yeah, Frosty. Bonus on this server, of course, you can't even see at a glance what biome you're in. Not always, no. Depending on how misty it is, of course, yeah, the weather can get pretty included. As long as it's melee skellies, we got this. Melee skelly. Smash. Alright, try for some tree on tree of violence. Oh. Oh, this way. I don't need to do it this way. I'm doing it because I want to. Sometimes you gotta do it for the lulz. Do it for the lulz. Now that I think about it, I think it was pretty much Glass Casheim again, which was based as a building competition. It really got me to enjoy all the building you can do in Valheim. I mean, it was fun, but it was very like efficient, my designs, if you will. When I single played, you know, good enough to get the job done. That's about it. And it's the end of it all. Now, after being part of a building competition, seeing all the things people can do, learning all these interesting tricks and whatnot. Now I'm all like, hey, if I'm playing Valheim, why would I not try to build something nice? Something funny. Alright, we have a couple of stacks of wood. A lot of that tower is gone. I'm assuming a seeker or something got there. They do not care. Seek, you gotta seek. Why did I do it? Because it was there. Exactly. Or I guess in Valheim it's more like, why did I build it? Because it wasn't there yet. And it needed to be there. There's one. Where's the other stack? Or did they merge? Stacks might have merged. Oh well. That's a fir tree. Same reason why I write stories, when the story I want to read and it doesn't exist yet. That is true. Man, I haven't written anything in years. Never been any good at it though. Just had fun doing it. But I'm a pretty voracious reader. I really like reading on like websites like Royal Road. Because it is just so fascinating to read a story from sort of as it's being written. And because there's no publisher in between, so people can just go nuts with what they're trying to write. So some of those are extremely imaginative and cool, but, you know, poorly written. Some are extremely imaginative and cool and extremely well written. Some are kind of boring, but technically amazing. It is a fantastic place. Now, with ADHD and hyperfocus though, it's also a terrible and terrifying thing to have discovered. Because I now have in my pocket infinite books. Toilet visits have never been longer. I'll go for a quick whiz. And then, you know, the missus sent me memes, you know, like, oh, hey, it's been 84 years. Me too. Did get kind of popular writing Harry Potter fanfic 10 years ago. Oh, nice. I was already peaked. Nothing else I ever do will be read by that many people. You never know. Also, who cares? Do you like it? You think you'd have fun doing it? Then you should. It's like streaming, you know, I'm very much enjoying this. I like performing. I didn't sort of realize how much I liked this until I started doing this. People started turning up and then I sort of realized, well, maybe I'm not that shit at this. Maybe I should give it a proper go. But at the same time, I'd love to be able to like do this on a professional level. To actually be properly paid for all this. But yeah, that ain't happening in the near future. Oh, god dang it. It would require a whole new levels of, you know, popularity and subs and all that. But I do it because I like it. I enjoy it very much. I like it performing to people. I like the interaction. And I like sharing what I'm doing. Because like I was saying, for example, with games like Valheim, single player, I'll build something maybe a little bit nifty. That's about it. Because it's hard for me to sort of make art sometimes if I don't consider it that someone will view this. Like I make things for myself and for a fictional viewer. If it's just for me, then I wouldn't say half-ass, but I'll make things with less. I'll make things, should we say, more efficient. And make things good enough. Because I also like efficiency, so, you know, I'm that pleasing. Give, like, say, Satisfactory or something. Sometimes I think, oh, I'm gonna make a nice little decorate the factory a little bit. And then very quickly it becomes this more, I try to streamline things and think, well, that looks kind of messed up, but you know what? It heckin' works. So I'm sticking with it. But then the way I'm doing things now, for example, with Valheim. Indeed, Doggo. You shouldn't be inhaling your own hair that much. Well, hello there, Trash Mac. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. How's life? I've been trying to like look on your streams, but I always catch you when you're on a break or something. Yeah, we can live with this. I was waiting for my cuppa to finish brewing, then I'm going to sit down and do a bit of drawing. That sounds lovely. I should draw more. I should do. There's many things I should do more of. Or just, you know, do it properly. But it's hard. There's too many things. So many things. Yep. Yep. No. No. We have windows. We have a room. We have upstairs. We have windows. We have no back wall. But it's fine. We have general shape of building. This won't work. I was afraid of that. Yeah, because I want the roof to come out a little bit, perhaps. Perhaps. But then again, only coming up by a half would be more than enough. I might have to shift the entire roof over by half a block, but that is doable. It's just... This has that, of course, vibe for me, because I'm getting a little carried away again. Ah, that's something I need to do, though. Before I start working on the insides of this place, I should think about how do we make the pier work. Need more stone. There we go. Come on, quality ladder. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Thankfully, it was only close. Maybe we should make these out of stone as well, though. Well, we'll make him out of wood for now. There we go. Ooh. Had to do some focus. At a risk of there we go. There was a slight risk of drowning there. There we go. Now. Oh yeah. For me to be able to do this, I'm going to need to do some silly shit. First of being this. I think that should be enough. God dang ya. There we go. Come on. Come on, you Viking. God damn you, silly Viking man. Trying to build a goddamn pier here. Yeah, kind of works. Even that one worked. Oh no, I fell again. Okay. There we go. There we go. boat needs to move. Now, let's see. We can use the wood for measuring here. Upstairs, go up. Grab stairs to go down. Jump around, get some swim skill, eat something and get the stamina back. And break down this thing. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost it, but I didn't. We survived. Alright. You aren't quite as supported as I would like. Oh, dang. There you go. I know it was sort of only 4. It was enough for me to care. So I got those. Okay. We can do that. We'll still need support here. There we go. And we just need some more flooring. God dang it, you stupid Uber. There we go. Come on, come on. Stand on it. Stand on it. There we go. Now do 5 heavy. There it is. So far and completely unreachable. Oh dear. Well, I'll need a little bit more of these stones. I was thinking like, well, maybe this time I did in fact get too many stones. Turns out, nope. I might have gotten enough stone. And I still haven't even started on the kitchen. Ah. That there piece might need... Wait, we can just do this. No. Perfect. No, there's low pier and high pier kind of thing. I'll leave that one there as a emergency. Access kind of thing. Come on, come on. Yes, we made it. Ah, fantastic. Nice. Now those could look slightly better if they were, for example, core wood. So we'll see him on that, how that goes. For now, that works. Now these things look pretty dang good. How about if you put them on the side? No, then they hide too much at the window itself. But above and below could work. Below here, be done on account of how well they, in my opinion, fit with the stone underneath. we on? Let's prepare some tools. Now, we've got a kitchen here. Let's see how that would work out. So we'd put a bunch of these here. There we go, that makes more sense. Yeah, looks good. Doesn't go too far into the mountainside, but we can live with what's there. Thing is, I want there to be these underneath, though the fire animation doesn't flicker through to the lower level. Because I notice it does that in the manor house. Here. That won't work, but I can do this. And then run up, god dang it, run up here. Look at this one. Yep. Yep. Nope. Did that. Or that. A little tall, perhaps, but it kind of works. Then we top off the bastard like that. And then this will turn into the chimney. Yes. Excellent. And what do you know it? What do you know? What do you know? Oh, yeah, I actually had some stone left. How unusual. Oh well. We're about to run out anyway. Let's do what we can. Needs a little bit more, but nothing too crazy, to be honest. Now let's go see. Was there any stones left up there? So I know there were some. Oh yeah, not much though. There was a chest, but the chest has exploded. But the pickaxe is back in action. That is the normal axe and all the other good jazz. So just run around and pick up some of these lovely, lovely drops from our enemies. No more skellies. Oh, yep. Left me a little nervous there, but thankfully it all worked out fine in the end. Combust max on that one. Might as well have a little bit of a run around, see what kind of junk one might find here. Apparently in copper in a large enough stacks to apparently not be sort of viable to pick up. That should be high enough. We can just get that done. Bonk. There we go. Okay. So you need a minimum of 8 stone. Potentially more. More bees. There we go. All right. I can zap them with my magic. All right. I'll have to make a better stairway up as well. Oof, oof. So much work to do. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thankfully, I didn't die. Also, let's do what one should always do when building a chimney, which is ignite the fire. There we go. We got a chimney. Got a house. And it's coming along quite nicely. I think I want to end the wall here. Yep. Which means we're going to have to make better connections between places. Alright. I've seen better stairs up the mountainside here. Because right now what we're doing here is looking at our heavy build. Now we're gonna have to see about sealing up the walls. Yeah, works for me. Oh, dang it. excellent, actually. Yeah, that'll have to be blocked somehow, but that is fine. That is a doable thing. Already ran out of stone. Okay, the extra thickness didn't break. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. Okay, that thing is kind of blocked up. Now if we're gonna be blocking it there. I just want a stone that far up. Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. And that won't really work. We could, perhaps, try to build a door up here. I might go in there. How much is this? You need a piece of core wood. That should work. Single piece. And then like that. Well, it ain't perfect, but it's something. It's there now. That is actually okay. I'll need a tiny amount of stone, but I don't have it. To think, I actually ran out of stone. Two bits of stone. I think I needed 3. So, nice, but not quite enough. How about on the boat? What do we got? Well, we need some of this tar now. Damn it. That was embarrassing. Almost died. Thankfully, only almost. So it's fine. Good. Might as well make it slightly more obvious. And perchance helpful. There we go. There's path over there. Now. Don't let go of that one. Ah. Let's see. What in the world's happening here? Alright then. We need one of these half bones, and then we do one of these mendies. And then we can look at the tall one, stick it underneath. But in the end, it all did math up just perfectly. It just was trying to be difficult. And good morning, Reverted. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm building a new house again. It was supposed to be a little bit of a temporary just place to explore the Mistlands, but now I built this all day. I think I've got the... So we got the pier in the front. It expands a little up to the side at the upper level. Checks out. Yeah, that's Valheim. At least for me. Everyone plays in their own way, and my way is get carried away with building shit. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, friend. I had some tar. That's working out nice. Two longs, one short. Give us a quick sec. And I returned, and also, I didn't realize I had the wrong camera on. Sorry about that. Well, thanks to my Canada wildfires being absolutely out of control, my air quality here in Minnesota is absolutely garbage. That sounds horrible. Jesus. Well, I hope the Canadians are okay, and also, I hope you're okay. I hope it gets better. The regular unhealthy level is 77.78 micrograms per cubic meter. For reference, I'm at 161 at the moment thanks to PM 2.5. Particulate matter less than 2.5 microns. Because ash and smoke. Yeah, sounds horrible. Ouch. That sounds really goddamn difficult. Hope. All I can really, hope for is hope it gets better soon. I mean, oh, look at all these. Look at all these frames we're getting. Spending so much time building, adventuring, but by golly, being away from everyone else is just so nice. Multiplayer maps are awesome. Super great fun. But man, sharing netcode success. Now here's an issue though. How do I get these corners to meet? The answer is I don't. So how do I hide this? But I hope you're taking care of yourself, Reverted, because that does sound very much like a very difficult situation, and the only, quote-unquote solution I can think of is just try to stay indoors. Somewhere we can get some kind of AC, perhaps, or... Oh, that could work. Oh, fantastic. Sure to close the windows today. Smart move. Yeah, that's what the worst part of that, isn't it? Because you have to be preemptive. It's not just that it's, it's difficult and it's bad air quality. But it's also well, what do you do? What can you do? I closed the roommate, opened them up again this morning, I've been thinking. And I woke up having trouble breathing, doesn't pay attention, that stuff like I do. Ooh, yeah, and that is something also If they pay attention or not is one thing, but also did you just talk to them like, hey, yo, be aware. The wildfires are getting kind of rough. And I can't breathe. I enjoy breathing. Right. Oxygen is good, yeah. Oxygen is good. Functioning air filtration also good. Fire and ash, not so good. Now here's the question: is this dumb adding those there? Or should I just let it be? I do kind of like framing. Let's see. Put a little... Oh, stop. Where is that? 1, 2. You know what? Close enough. That's what it is. Then I can do that. And that. Nope, that's a mistake. I'll happily continue the hardwood all the way up, but we can do these. Saving a little bit of tar. Ah. Hmm. That's too much. Oxygen, good. Breathing is nice. That kind of works actually. Strange color difference. Don't worry about it. Kind of want to shift the entire ceiling half a block that way. That'll be okay. This wall... Well, that'll be okay, because then I'll expand half a block that way as well. That should be fine. Should be fine. Nice little cottage. Oh, there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I might replace those with the pillars after all. It was more the transition from pillar to edge piece of wood that was kind of iffy. Whereas if the entire ceiling is shifted by half a block, that connection point won't be an issue anymore. Other than that, pretty happy with everything. So Elysium lighting and other solutions. And there's been some issues with some structural integrity. Do you have to do all these corners in these beams? I might have. Now, truth be told, I didn't like those corners anyway. So if we can make them out of stone. It would be pretty good. Now, let's see, Vendo. Oh shit, we don't have that much stone though. God dang, got 7 bits of stone. How about corners of core wood? Maybe, that could work, Have any core wood on us right now? But there should be some right here. And we should probably, yeah, exactly, start it from higher up. Put it there. And I see you from above. Can't see him there. Can't see him here. All of that here is now more stable. So the plan worked. Because now we have a heavily supported piece of wood. Through here. Quick second. Yeah. Those pieces of wood are like blue, but getting like support from a piece of stone. There we go. I'm pretty okay with that, actually. Gosh darn. There we go. Making perfect. Hey there, Schmitchell. Lurky sneaking around. Well, thank you for that sneaky lurk, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I've been lurking your channels as well. We've been... What's that? I always remember to say something. I've seen you be playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included. How is that game? I've never actually tried it myself. Oh wait, goddamn, you're lurking. Why am I talking to you? Lurk away, friend. That is great. Glad to hear. It looks like a fun one. We just tried it myself. I love a good Oni fish. All those, that's 2 strong recommendations. I should get me a copy at some point. That'll do. That ending there works for me. Now those are supporting the roof structure, so now we should be easier to do all the funny things. Fun, chaotic, relaxing. That sounds fun, actually. Really does. Oh, there you go. How dare you? You should be nice and strong. How did you become weaker by this? But you were fine a little while ago. And then I gave you more support. And now you're like, nope. There'll be none of this. And none of the others. Yeah, not sticking out from the roof. That's a good. That's a good. Everything is doing better except you guys. What the heck? What did you suddenly do so much worse? Okay, corners of Corwood is actually pretty okay. Oh no! Well, we survived. That's fine. Fine. Come on. Whoop, there it is. Bip. Looks acceptable to me. And now I shall build some more shit. Oh, dang it. There we go. Oh, nope, don't do it. Don't do the falling. There we go, friend. There we go. And in fact... construction platform. God dang it. Well, you survived. That's the important part. Almost didn't, but ultimately did. So, guess it's a win in the end. Yep. This thing sticks out in its spontaneity. I guess we gotta fix that. Much of this wood is just dead goobers. There we go. Part of me, I'm thinking maybe I should put like, no, that won't work. That's dumb. But say sideways, not the tall one, perhaps, friend. Something like this to be sort of in. All right, yeah, because I can touch him with the top, right? So then it shouldn't affect how you move around here. Yeah. But it does look like we have some sort of impact protection for the boats. Look at me getting all excited about nonsense that doesn't affect anything. And I'm getting a little dry in the throat. I should have me hydrate. Give me a quick sec, I'll just plonk that bugger there. You there. And you there. Whoa. And of course, I don't like it. All the small ones. Same problem. It'll have to do. Figure out lighting later. Nope, we can't do that. Oh, same amount of tar. So it's fine. We should have emergency access on all sides. There we go. Heckin' fantastic, friends. Heckin' fantastic. Back. Oh, it really is so goddamn hot. With fans on, it gets so dry. So, time for refill of peppermint tea. As I did that, I also realized I probably put the decorative beams around the entrance somehow. Should we have one here? Or should they be... What do we have? We still have 19. Another option would be to follow this theme and put core wood here. But I'm afraid that might make it a little too... tight. Yeah, it doesn't match anything. No, we can't do that. We tried. Where's the core wood? Should be quite doable. I run out of core wood. I think they're lying to me. Is easy enough to make your way through. Yes, yes. Me. The core wood's there. Grab that. Okay, I'm not sure what I was thinking. I had an idea. I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait, no, this is dumb. This is way too dumb. What if it isn't? What if it's just dumb enough? We kinda work. What do you think? What do you think? These bordering here, these here, those four corners are core wood. These corners that are visible and mildly decorative are all core wood, and then entrance is also bordered with tar wood. I'm getting that fun little thing with this shape, with this space, and yep. I'm okay with this. Very okay, in fact. So I'm gonna need a bit of this, but I can't do any copper. There's a like ridiculous amount of copper inside. Need all 5 of the bronze. For a hanging light. Which is a good light. My god, this is so bad. But I need the black forge. Maybe I'll have to Work hard and earn it. Some of that fire is still seeping through. Not a fan of that one. This place we can pretty much light with sconces. Our main light source here is that, which is nice and cozy. So the hanging big light wouldn't do much here. Here it could be neat, but... Oh. Shame about that. Okay, I have another idea. It might be... It is. But say it might be a little too dumb. And the answer is yep. Wondering like could we somehow it's slightly further down, and we can, but not like this. But with the core wood trick we can do it. You see, we do that. Then we do this. And we do that. We make a copy of that one. Take with the core wood. And voila. It ain't perfect. But what it is good enough. Sometimes that's all you got. Alright. I'm gonna try something extra dumb here. Like, just what would this look like if we did a, I don't know, we do a little fake flower planter kind of thing? I think yes, but we're gonna need to do a little bit of a door trick. That one. Whoop. Not the floor, friend. Not the floor. Slightly too far in. And then you'd put item stands and then flowers on top. I'm not gonna do it, at least not now, but I'd say my experiment proved it to be possible. I like to use the dividers here for something as well, but you know, something we'll have to get to eventually. Shingle roofing would be so amazing, but so much tar. That is ridiculous amount of tar that I do not have. Maybe if I go raid the plains at some point. Maybe for the next build, the next house. Alright, we'll do a couple of discreet little naked handrails. There you go. Had to be done. It works though, so it's fine. Now for those sconces though, I need you. I feel like I need you. Now, wood copper resin. Ah. go. There we go. At least we got some kind of lighting here. You show through the floor? You do. Why do you show? The French stones. Annoying and peculiar. Grab you. That's it. So I'm going to want a proper path up the mountain. Plus I have an entire roof to shift. Let's look at that. The locals are coming in with their wood donations. So kind. Sometimes you really can rely on the kindness of strangers, offering their flesh and blood to help you finish your goddamn roof. So kind. Pretty much run out of stones, so I'm gonna pick up the stones just because I'm gonna need it for something soon enough anyway. Alright, looking good, looking good. Alright, let's start the roof shift, I guess. Of course I fell. Now, shifting it over by 1 shouldn't be too crazy, especially because I believe, yeah. So we need pretty much 1 point where we can really start. Oh, these two is they're gonna have to be some overlap, I see, but that's fine. Actually, we can squeeze half a wall inside the piece of wood. Inside there, and it should be fine. Inside the chimney, that is. 1. Let's see. It's matter now, House of Oxel. He not Moistlands, he not talking greed, just running around here. Well, it's kinda his I gave him a little bit of a free roam there. He's my bro and a bit new to the game. God dang it. He should share, though. So it's not that much like House of Oxel, but just enough to help him out, you know? Cool. I don't need anything here. Just add that. Yeah. And the thing is, yeah, because, you know, it was a handy spot in between. But I was getting ready to abandon it anyway, and I noticed you had already, like, grabbed your stuff and kind of left, so... I was thinking, well, might as well let others make use of it. A house for those in need. The silver, I heard when you needed it, there was none when left. They were like shit done. Yeah, I know, it was my bro got a little excited. I was saying, hey man, you can have some. And he made himself like silver armor. I'm like, dude. And I was like, oh, well, fine. You know, it happens. Alright, it's all being shifted off over by one, so we got a nice, slightly better overlap. Less of a perfect box. Yeah, it's gonna be good. This side should pretty much be done. There we go. And... God dang it. Might have to sneak in a couple of wood iron beams in here. Oh well. Cut. Let me go. You'd be able to make this work. Yes, 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 yes. we go. Now another copy here of this one. I don't need my headlights back. Only how I will, god dang it, make this, all of that work. We put one of these here. Hello there, Knapsor. Miss Hameson, how goes the Val? It is very valley. And as usual, I was meaning to, like, I'll finally get to the Mistlands. I'll just build this tiny little cottage to, like, work out of. And then it got a little out of hand. My little cottage. Cottage. It's a very nice little cottage. See, there's like more littler and more cottagier structures over there. But this one is mine. How about you, Knapsor? How are you doing? That's a proper cottage. Looks better than my serious houses. Well, I'm glad you like it. I've spent far too much time on this. And I'm still meaning to actually then get to the Mistlands and try to get my hands on some better stuff, because inside is still a mess. No, like a proper workplace. What's it called? Me working. Well, underscore construction is what it is. Construction site. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. And hot dog. Out shopping with my mother. I get to go broom broom in car. That only broom sometimes because hybrid. Go somewhere fun and also talk about ice cream. It's now ice soup, so I have to eat it now. Well, any excuse for more ice cream, isn't that right? And having a nice day to spend with your mother, that sounds lovely. I should go visit mine as well. I'd say it's pretty much shut in. We have a little fence, like a guardrail and everything. And with chests full of all kinds of random ass crap. Oh, don't die. There we go. Didn't die. I call that a win. What I need. Oh, right. Aye. Roof is shifted. Roof needs more support. How can we support roof? One option. Is more iron. Let's see if we can sneak it in there somehow. Also, went secondhand. I have acquired more containers for soda. They are not for soda, but that's what I will have in them. That sounds good. I have this thing. I very much enjoy this. It's got a flat surface, so you put it in the fridge. And it slides in. Takes much less space. Has a little container. You can put in fruits and other things. So I can, but I have peppermint tea bags. It is big. It is, yes, and it's from, what's it called now? This Japanese store. They opened a couple of branches here in Finland. I can't read this, it's all in Japanese though. But it's very handy. And space efficient, so it doesn't take up too much space in the fridge. So you can make your own cool drinks, you can make your own like cucumber water, other stuff. Toyota, go Saki. Hey Birkuli. No, it's the other one, the Japanese IKEA, someone called them back in the day. IKEA. Okay, now for us to support roof a little bit more, we must look at the roof. How do we put support all the way there? One would be for the corners, but they're actually pretty supported already. So along the roof, maybe? Honestly, that might be the best way to do it, yeah? I might not even have to use my iron. 'Cause what if we put a log beam right there? Just as red as the rest of them. That did... Okay, maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. Okay, does not look too good. Yeah, it's green, but so is everything else. So the ironwood beam would still be the way to go here. And the problem is, yeah, here everything is green. It's here. It's all green. Like, I could bring in supports from the middle here, but I kind of like it being so open. So how would one solve this dilemma? One option would be to have support beams coming from here. We can use the Hacksaurus, Backsaurus versions from the mod. No. No. How about you? Ooh, they achieved nothing. Nope, I lied. They achieved something. I need more wood. Oh, they're sticking out though. I don't like that. Damn it. I must go and apply violence to nature. It's the only solution left. It's all I can do now, chat. Apply violence to all the living things. Especially those that are not supposed to be living. Like the grayling. I hear you. Ah, another donation to the cause. Thank you very much. Now, this should be enough. Hey. There we go. Of you, Skelly bro. Yep. Come on, come on. Run. Jump. You can make it. Alright, these are the old stairs. Sadly, I died. Only thing left to do now is to have a lovely little drink. Quick squeak. There we go. All right, we're rested. Heck yeah. Let's run. There we go. Kawabunga. Thank you, Axel. I've been working on it today. Made another little temporary cottage. I don't like these though. I wonder if I could support the roof from here somehow. I'd rather not use any wood iron beams in this one. It'd be quite a waste. Yeah, that's the problem. Too much support is lost. Where to go? There. Number from there. And now we try this one. The only house is a rectangle with a roof. That's how it starts, bro. That's how it starts. You know what? I declare that good enough. We're done here. More random ass. Ooh, we had a whole bunch of wood there. Lara, and I do have... go in here. Alright. Now, I was also borrowed a wisp lantern. Grab some honey glazed chicken. Hang on to the ice cream, I guess. And let's go see if we can actually deal with any of the Mistland content for a little bit. Considering they're the reason we came here. Well, let's go get killed. By big old giant bugs. Also, a quick check on the boat. Food-wise. I got nothing. Got a single salad, so... couple of bits of onion soup, sure. That's fine. We good, we good. Let's do this, let's do this. Now, if I've understood it correctly, there should be some... Ooh, birds. Stuff to be gathered. I mean, this stuff is, of course, here. Extracting slowly. Now they're doing their best. An ancient sword. Oh, lovely. Instant seeker. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a Dwarier as well. Hopefully I didn't hit the bastard. Please don't try to kill me. We can be friends. We can be friends. Good. Perfect. Now, those bits and pieces, I'll bring this back to the guild. Sap, sap, sap. Also, they could not kill themselves. Yep. 17th Century C, hello. Yeah. It is a multiplayer server with a lot of people, and I am part of the guild of that is called the Moist Goblins. Give me your hair. Ah, fuck it. They get to live this time. If I understood it correctly, there should be some... whatchamacallums now? Infested mines around here. That is Skelly Bros. But how are you doing there, 17th Century C? Hope you're having a lovely day. There we go. It's so sweaty, Hanu. Some secret soldier got into the doorway. Ooh. That sounds rough. Did you successfully cheese the little bastard? Oh, big bastard, I guess. Or is he still there? Yeah, some cut down Iggy trees. I feel my legs on the verge of breaking from how much I pucker up every time I enter. Oh, man. I know the feeling. But at least with the... If you haven't found an infested mine and stuff, you can go in and out. You can just try to go in, shoot, run out quickly before they have a chance to attack. At least, hopefully. We always hope they don't have a chance to attack. That is a structure. Now, is it a structure I want to find? Remains to be seen. It's in the doorway, like it got in onto the ledge. Ah, yeah. That sucks. I've had a similar situation, and all I had was... I had my crossbow. Hey, yo. No, no. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That was a fun run. Damn you, Hugin. You stupid fucking bird. You tempted me into a trap, you did. You hate me because because I'm a Viking? There we go. Come on. Okay, that's gone. Okay, there's still more ticks there. Okay, I'm pretty sure just one of them just ran away. So that means it's quite possible that they're going to come back. Hello, you little shits. Yep. Silly me. Whoa! Thinking I had a chance. Keep on expecting to be surprised. Aiming's a little tricky. That one actually probably would have hit. I think I figured it out. So there we go. Well, no brain. One of these days. Oh, yeah. I have zero hopes of finding any. Yeah, of course you did. I wanted to go that way because I thought I saw a structure. Whoa, god damn you stupid tree, motherfucker. Oh man, we're gonna die now. An item not... Hey! Stop it. I do not consent to this death business. You're like a wolf. We should slow down, you know? I really do. Lack of rest at the buff is scaring me. It's scaring me too. I don't like it. Oh, night. I think I'm gonna go this way. Now there's this guy. And I just went into the mist like a moron. Come on, Druid Staff. Hey, bastard exploded. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I think that way. Hmm? Yeah, no, we're lost. I hear the Seekers coming. Oh! My chances of getting up are none. I lied. I had chances. Look at that. I made it even. My question is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came from here. So I'm just gonna run back. Run all the way home like the little bitch I am. Oh yeah. Where did Seeker stuff? Yep. Back on the correct path. Hey, Dvaria, I saw you. Help me out, would you? Me and you, we're a team. Come on, dwarf bro. Boom. See? I'm helping. I'm totally participating. That has always been my #1 way of killing Seekers. The Dvaryar. Lead them to those with mightier weapons. Can I make a campfire on roof? Nope. No stone. Well, that's okay. So I know where I am. Where I am is the Black Forest. I'm just gonna run back to my nice little cabin. Oh, this... Oh, there's the stairs. A sort of emergency back entrance. Something here on the roof? There we go. There's my chimney. What the... Why did you teleport here? I don't like it. Yeah, here's my nice little quick temporary cottage. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Like at first I thought like, yeah, I'll make it a little pier. And then, well, the pier needs multiple levels because there's different heights of boats. Then I now have a stone base. Then it started growing from there. A stone base with a like first floor there. A couple of emergency entrances. There we go. But then I realized if I just continue up from the sides here, it'll still look like a box. So I expanded it by half a block on both sides. So in total, one full square. And then I also expanded the roof outside, going outside a little bit. So that worked out. Inside is still just a construction site. Needs work. But well, this random shit. Hey, yo. You should probably get the... I don't care. Like it? I'm glad you like it, Swick. There we go. Oof, oof. Now. I'm gonna... Well, we technically went to the Mistland, so... That was my first excursion. That was the one thing I was supposed to do today. Instead, I built the house. That's how it goes. That's the Valheim way. My little fireplace. With chimney. Yeah, needs decorating and all that. We'll get there eventually. Let's see. Oh, goes on my black marble as well. That's nice. We can make an actual kitchen here. Now, these though, I'll hang on to the small one, but the 3 will be going to the guild. Let's put on the headlights and the Meganeward, and I'm gonna have to return the mist light to its true owner. It was borrowed to me by Blocky. She wanted it back on our boat. Meantime, let's see here. I'm collecting some black marble. That stuff. Don't touch me, one of those. There we go. Pop. There we go. Excellent. Now one of those would be Blocky's boat. Crafted by Blocky. Ooh. Look at all that cool shit. And I think this would be James. There we go. Whoa. I'm gonna put that one back there. Why'd she make armor? I don't know, because she likes it. Plus also, I think Blocky has like six deaths in total. So, you know, whatever she's doing is working. She's got like 30? Okay, yeah, but she had at one point. But that was last week, I think, because she spent like 2 IRL weeks in the swamp. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to go and find silver in the nearby mountains and the plains. So I went in, I saw it was neat, but it is no place for me because I don't have my own wisp light because all my silver is gone. Oh. So I'll have to find some more. But right now, I have to go walk the dogs. I've been having a lovely time. I built a lovely house. Nice and warm. Comfortable, even though there's nothing really built just yet. Knapso doggos, indeed. Indeed, my friend. So, what we need to do is raid you all out. First, of course, we'll have to do the traditional goodbye of dance. Dancey dancey little Viking man. And then we'll have a look-see-loo and see who is out and about. And... ah, I know. Gotta keep it Casheim, don't we? So there's only one place to go that I can see so quickly. Come on, machine, help me out here, would you? We shall raid someone I haven't been able to raid for a while, of course, and it is the one, it is the only. I don't know who's greater, the man or the mustache. It is, of course, Claiborne. He was here around us for a little while, and he's gone off to other adventures. Looks like he's in Moist Metropolis currently. So I'm going to start raiding that way. And I would like to thank you all for hanging out. It's been super fun. I've had a good time. I hope you did. I'll see you next time. And tomorrow will be, what, Thursday? Tomorrow I think I might be taking a break from Valheim and play something else for a little bit. Hey. Push the button here. I would walk you, Sanu. Well, thank you. Thank you, Knapsor. Thank you for hanging out, Swick. Thank you to all the chatters. Thank you to all the lurkers. And thank you for all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you around next time. Until then, my friends. Ta-ta.
soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And now we see the value of motor. Getting the hell out of this swamp and over to where we need to be.